tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away. But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away. While you just prattling, no time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away. But I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the terms. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away.
This is our refuge. Come
while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, coding with spangles. Add some sounds in the times. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
Camera, come back. Camera, come back to me. Camera didn't turn on. Is camera off here? Camera's off. That's why. I figured it out. I got it. And I realize what's happening now. I got there. Let me scoot in closer because my camera's kind of quiet. Let me put that over here. Pop filter. Bump up the gain. Bump up the volume. How y'all doing? How's the world today? Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption, Alythid. I appreciate it. I was literally just playing Persona right before this, which is why, give me 1 second, I gotta make sure this window isn't on that display caption screen. Which is why I started playing Persona music at the start of the stream. Particularly Wiping All Out, which I don't think is on Spotify, which is a problem. Wiping All Out is probably the best battle theme from that whole thing. Actually, Master of Shadows maybe, or Master of Tartarus. I get the two mixed up. Had to do so much do work today, very tired. Damn, hate to hear that. Well, hopefully you can relax now. There's those days where you're just like, when you get back from work and you can't keep your eyes open and you're exhausted. Hopefully tomorrow's more chill for you. Anyhow, yeah, I was playing the Multiple Max beforehand. I'm learning Adachi, the man's himself. I'm hoping, you know, that I don't get Adachi on this quiz because I feel like that would be a problem. But Review Bra is great. I love Review Bra. He's one of my favorite food review channels on YouTube. I like him. Dancing Bacons I don't technically consider food review. I feel more like, hey, I'm just eating this food. And I don't think he dislikes food. But Review Bra, you're actually getting some sort of like critical analysis of like the Taco Bell quesarito, which is what I'm there for. This is the report of the week. I eat it so you don't have to. That's not his slope. Running on Empty. Running on Empty is the name of the show. Report of the week, that is him. But Running on Empty is the show that he does. I got weirdly into his videos, I think last year, for like a month. I was like watching them every day, like going through the old ones, like kind of, oh, he's got like a radio show, a podcast that's happening at the same time. It was a whole thing. Let me turn this volume down here and pump it up on the desktop audio. Exactly. It's very sonorous. I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's found his little niche content area of YouTube, and I'm glad that people have him to look towards because I think he's a fun guy, and I assume he's a good man. I don't know for sure. You can never tell sometimes. I'm more shocked that Atlas put this quiz out by themselves. It's a paid post. This is an advertisement. So fun fact about Persona 4 Arena Ultimax on the PC. It is a buggy game. I also think the sprites look a little bit worse than they're supposed to, and you can't. Hey, you know, that's a good point, Alythid, because there's certainly options on the main menu where if you click them, the whole game just crashes. Like, it's not the main search match function, but like a tertiary search match function on the main page just crashes the game completely, and there's no other like. There's no other close the game button from the main menu. So I like to just go when I hit that button and it crashes the game so I can go out. Anyhow, I started playing a little bit online. I do not know how to play that game at all, but I'm learning a bit. Mainly, I just keep forgetting what my combos are, which is something I should be able to get past because I've played fighting games a bit now. So I feel like my fundamentals from Guilty Gear are helping me out here, especially because it's an arc fighting game. They're dinosaurs that hate money. It's true. It's fucked up. When's Persona 5 Arena Ultimax? Atlas, give us that. Persona 5 Dancing All... I think that actually came out. Persona 5 Dancing All Night. Oh yes. Not Adachi. I think I might get either... I might get Yusuke, and that would hurt me emotionally. I do not want to have Yusuke. I might get Yusuke or Teddy. That's genuinely what I feel I'm gonna get. My face got locked on that image there for a second. That was fun. What was your personality in high school? Main character, golden boy, loner, tomboy, class clown, artist, punk, class president, or the rich kid? It was a very powerful, very powerful face there. I'm definitely more class clown. Probably class clown, loner. There's no like slacker on here necessarily, which is kind of what I was a bit, but like not the same thing. I'm gonna go with class clown. I feel like I told jokes sometimes and people thought they were funny. My favorite thing to do was to tell a joke, and then like whisper it around me, and then no one would hear it, except for like 1 or 2 people. And then 10 minutes later, somebody else would think of the same joke that I made, and then they would say the joke loud. So it's not like they heard me and said the joke louder, as is the tradition of that trope. This is different, but yeah. Last time. What's my best attribute in a fight? Deception, heavy weaponry, copying enemies' moves, reach, speed, power, knowing my enemy, cruelty, or projectiles. Yeah, that's right. If I'm ever in a street fight, my main attribute is projectiles. I'm a zoner when it comes to bar fights. Thank you for the clip, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's probably deception or knowing my enemy. I'm very good at just tricking people once or twice and like using that to my advantage, but then I feel bad that I tricked them, so I'm like, all right, let me not just destroy them right now. Not like an actual fight, but like in a video game or something. I trick them once or twice and I'm like, this is how you actually do it. I'm sorry for tricking you, and then they just don't fall for it again. So I probably not deception then, because I don't do it. I don't follow through. So I'm gonna go with knowing my enemy. But it's very funny that projectiles is here. What's my greatest weakness? It's also projectiles. People who get up. I have no air pressure. No. I have I have no unblockables in the air. That's what it is. Reading the Delta Green rules. I have very tertiary knowledge of the X-Files, so I don't know exactly what Delta Green is. I watched a few episodes of it, and I know a bit about the point-and-click adventure game they put out. Connecting people, naivete, being too nice, family pressure, zero social skills, aggression, shyness, arrogance, or immaturity. Ooh, these are a little bit too on the nose. I'd probably say a little bit more naive. I think. Actually, no. Out of any of these, probably my shyness is my greatest weakness. I don't really like pressuring people in that way. It kind of stems from my shyness. I feel like if you are able to overcome that, you're able to do more. Delta Green is Call of Cthulhu, but you're a federal agent. Oh, yeah. I think you told me about that before. That's very interesting, because you think you'd be able to just do that as like a module within Call of Cthulhu, but I guess that's probably what Delta Green is. Shyness. Which tarot card speaks to you most? Empress, Fortune, Magician, Lovers. What the hell is tarot card? Tarot card. Fool, Chariot, Death Star. Justice is not on here. Justice or Judgment are the two that I opt for usually. It became its own thing. You love to see it. You love to see something kind of expand beyond the boundaries of what it was before. Like whenever you see like what auto chesses became a whole genre for a while after they were just a Dota 2 mod for a bit. Okay. Probably Chariot then. I feel like Chariot's probably the closest amongst these two. Judgment and Justice. But I think that's just because it's like a warrior thing. Couldn't say for sure. I don't actually know the meaning behind a lot of these cards. What's my weapon of choice? Twin blades, axe, baseball bat, my teeth, handgun, tomes, microphone, revolver, or a two-handed sword. I got probably a two-handed sword, to be honest. Yeah, the cards I feel like have a lot of meaning behind them, like you have to infer yourself. Hey, I thought there was gonna be one more question. I'm Chie. Upbeat, extroverted vibe might make some discount your strength, but clearly those people don't know how many kung fu movies you've watched. I'm fighting with it. True, that's right. My microphone, my voice is my greatest weapon, next to my two-handed sword. I have a sword. I know where my sword is too. We're fine. It's not a good sword, but it's certainly a sword. Didn't think I'd get Chie. I kind of wanted to get Chie though. In my heart of hearts, I was like, maybe I'll get Chie. That'll be fun. You know? Well, thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption. I appreciate it. Let's get into the video game. Also, once I hit the buttons I need to hit. There we go. Oh, my face is turned on the screen. I mean, ooh, that is louder than I thought it would be. I'm always leaving my 2-minute sword at the boba place. But I just love the boba place. Okay, let's tone it down here a bit so I can hear myself better. I can bump it up here to get that into the yellow, right? Oh no, the song is quieting down itself. That makes sense. Okay, let me put this down before it gets too loud. Anyhow, last time we checked in with Professor Layton, we had just gotten off the train, again for the second time. This time we had solved a little puzzle on the train, we had broken into the car where all the rich people live, and we said, hey, now this is our car too. And then that car broke off in the middle of the night through a secret tunnel and showed up. I thought you were just making a piano time as a joke. I didn't realize that was an actual emote. That's a pretty good emote. Look at me. Look at me. Anyhow, we're in Full Sense. I remember the music in Full Sense being fucking sick. It was fucking rad, the music there. Deluxe room. Also, our adopted daughter, I think, got replaced by the villain, is what the game heavily implied, I think. The trio learns the name of the phantom town they're headed to. Full Sense. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kamen Rider is the one where they do, like, the big victory poses, right? That's the one, like, Super Saiyaman is based on? Because Super Saiyaman is a Sentai, but, like, it's heavily based on Kamen Rider. Okay. As the train is nearing the station, only inky blackness can be seen through the window. Feeling uneasy, Layton and the others steady themselves as they prepare to venture into Full Sense. It's pretty much wrestling. They're the same thing. I feel like we don't get a lot of Layton-inspired games these days. Like, a Tangled Tower is the only one I can think of. Like, some games take some aspects of Layton, but, like, you don't get, like, a, hey, this is the Professor Layton game. We've made a Professor Layton game. You don't see that a lot, and I'm kind of surprising me. I guess that's probably because Layton games are much more suitable for mobile, and mobile games are just fucky right now. Only know Big Bad Beetleborgs. Big Bad Beetleborgs had an amazing soundtrack, and then I looked into what some of the people from that show are doing nowadays, and this... it's fine. It's alright. This feels like I just got into a secret area in Elden Ring.
This place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, I'd second that.
I'm sticking close to you two.
Is that what your voice sounds like? A lot of pictures on the walls, I guess. That's concerning.
These must be pictures of the town.
Indeed, and old ones from the look of it. Judging by their condition, I'd say they're at least 30 years old.
Did Luke's voice change from the last cutscene?
Wow, how do you know?
He sounds different.
That's right, you're an archaeologist. Of course you know.
Now, Luke, don't tell me you actually forgot.
That he's an archaeologist?
Well, we'd best press on.
That's a weird little detail to throw in there. I love these little cutscenes. They look so good. Even on, like, the shitty Nintendo DS resolution.
What on earth?
Professor, what was that?
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Ah,
Don't just run into the light, Layton.
oh my.
I love this fucking spooky ass town. I love everything about it. This is my vibe.
What's that?
I love spooky ass, weird, colorful town.
Ah,
That's my favorite video game setting.
just what is going on here?
A lot of it
No,
pulls from
it's
Halloween Town, I
strange.
think. But not enough from the Halloween Town from the Disney Channel original movies.
Following rumors of the Elysian box,
The professor, Luke, and Flora set foot in a strange town.
Okay, mysterious woman.
But cautious as they were, nothing could have prepared them for the events to follow.
Sure. Oh, I didn't realize that was the end of the chapter, or else I would have done that last time. We only have 59 of 59 puzzles done, which I'm not happy about. I wanted to have more puzzles done. So this is the Phantom Town we heard about, huh? It's like something from a horror novel. What horror novel do you know has bright lights? Or maybe Luke's just really into indie horror. I wouldn't be surprised. I find the place unsettling too, but we mustn't let that keep us from our investigation. Who knows what kind of valuable information we might find here about the Elysian box. Let's go. Hey, you were in the last town. Oh, funny running into you here. Hello, Heidi, and all that. Hey, you're... The mailman, yep. I've got mail to deliver here, but it takes so dark that it always takes forever. Now I'm going to the pirate voice, weird. No wonder the people always seem so edge on the edge here. Well, that's all the more reason I need to bring the little sunshine into everyone's life with the mail. Wow, you deliver letters all the way out here? I sure do. I've got a schedule to keep while we're doing it. So on that note, I'll be off. See you around. It would seem our friend, the postman, works a very, very wide area for mail delivery. Really? How does he do 2 routes every single day? Unless he has some kind of jetpack, that's just impossible. You may think so, Luke, but our world is full of inexplicable phenomena. This is but one of many. I guess so, but it still seems pretty much impossible to me. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to get an explanation. This seems like it'll have a puzzle in it. Nope. Also, like, everyone in this town has their fucking lights on. No one's out and about. They're all just staying at home today. More power to them. I'm here for it. Damn. Luke's already concerned about electricity prices. Twitch fucked up for you hard? Twitch has been weird today. I don't know. I've been in a lot of raids where I just end up being taken along. It's been strange. Oof. Big oofs. Are you alright there, Flora? You don't look well. I'm not sure. I just started feeling sick all of a sudden. You're as pale as a sheet. We'll find a place for you to rest straight away. I don't see any hotels around. Do I? You think there'd be a sign or something? Despite the lack of advertising, I'd say one of those buildings over there is a hotel. That's why he's a detective. I'm an archaeologist. Hey, Cola. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. Coin. Hell yeah. Oh, puzzle. Oh, fuck. We're finding the hotel already. In front of the town train station are 4 buildings standing in a row. One of these 4 is supposedly the local hotel, even though it lacks a sign. Even so, if you study the area carefully, you should be able to tell which one of these buildings is the hotel. You figure out which of these 4 buildings is the hotel. Interesting. Huh. That's a good question, game. So my default idea is probably this one, because the rooms up here are so, like, weirdly lit. I don't know how the other ones could be hotels necessarily. Like, my main clue is looking at the windows and seeing what the windows say. This house has 2 doors for some reason. I don't know why that is. This one has a bunch of windows lit up, but it's like a tower, so you wouldn't be able to get through to these floors without, like, going through a special, like, pathway, necessarily. Thanks for 2 bits, well. Appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat up Cyborg Man Ninja thing? I wanna go with D. But I wanna think you beat up Pepsi Man. Congratulations. Fuck Pepsi Man. I watched a bunch of Pepsi Man commercials not but a few weeks ago. And I thought to myself, this is a weirdly sexual ad campaign. Did not expect Pepsi Man to be so sexual. Very shockingly so. They probably didn't put that in the PS1 game. Yeah, I'm gonna say D. I think But the D has this little staircase right here, which would make it hard to get luggage up there necessarily, I think. So maybe it's not D. Like it might be A, because A also has this back entrance over here into like this little factory area. But what could that mean? Let's go with pretty much no. If you get further into the Pepsi Man lore, it gets more there. Yeah, let's go with D.
Let's see if this works.
Shit.
Looks like I botched that one.
Smooth the air carefully, and you'll find the hotel soon enough. Is there something I'm missing around the buildings? Let's go with it, because A has the side entrance over here. So I've got to think that maybe it's A then, because B has this thing, but there's no way to get through these floors, and C just seems weird. C just seems like a weird
leave it to
building.
me.
No, fuck.
Oops, that wasn't right.
Maybe I don't know a lot about hotels. I've been to a few hotels. I can't say I'm a hotel expert. It's not this. It can't be C. C has too many weirdly sporadic windows, I think. I hope when they eventually tell me what the answer is, I'm not upset. That's my dream here.
Here goes.
Willie, it's C.
Looks like I
What
botched that
am I
one.
not thinking of? Because these doors are fucking thin as hell. The windows are so sporadically spread out. What could it possibly be for C? Why is it C?
Just leave it to me. That was almost too easy.
The windows of the door of the building spell out the word hotel. That's why. Okay. I thought it was, hey, the building has features that would make it necessarily appropriate for a hotel. The window layout. No, I'm a fucking fool. I'm a ding-dong. So there was a sign. The sign was just... I don't know if I'm happy with that one. But we'll take it. We'll go. How you doing, Flora? Any better? A little bit. I think with a little rest I'll be back to my old self. Laura, Luke. Flora, Luke and I are going back out to learn more about the town. Why don't you stay here for a while and rest up? She's gonna steal the box. Well, we haven't found the box yet, but she'll steal the box later. Yes, take it easy for a while, Flora. We'll be back before long. Thanks, Luke. Be careful out there. You too, Professor. Do you think Flora's going to be alright? She's not going to make it, Luke. Wouldn't fret too much, Luke. She may just be exhausted from our long journey. I think our best course of action is now together. Oh, the music just... Okay. I was like, what's happening? Is that something about to trigger? We can hurry back to the hotel. After all, a gentleman never keeps a lady waiting. Okay. Let's fuck around this town. Let's make up for the one puzzle we got wrong already. You know. You, give me a puzzle. Good evening, sirs. I do hope the young lady traveling with you feels better soon. Okay. I want you to never ever think about me and my family again, Grants. I don't trust you. You creep me out. Okay. So just up and back are the two options I have. Awesome. Ah, roses are like living gems. And they smell so nice. While we're on the subject of flowers, Luke, why don't you give this puzzle a shot? Fuck me up. Smell the roses again for the second time, y'all. Ah, shit. Nothing smells quite as sweet as fresh cut roses. Can you help freshen up the whole room with their fragrance? Tap a square with your stylus to place a rose. The fragrance of each rose reaches 2 spaces in all directions but can't penetrate walls. Okay, we've done this one before last time. You gotta put roses and figure out where they could possibly fit within this. Because we can't have the roses double up on scent. And I think maybe this top area might be right already. That feels safe-ish. No, not there. If I do this and this, no, because that's gonna extend out too far that way. So we can't do that anymore because there's no way to get over there. Okay. Where does that get us? This fills up a lot of good space here in the corner. Can't do that there because we need to fill this space in somehow. Interesting. It can't be here. There's got to be a place, because there's no way to put it here such that we can also fill these in. So this has to go out there. Maybe we can do this, and then do this. But we can't do that because this is going to be a problem. I don't want to throw away these yet. I want to still kind of mess around with what I have access to here. Where does this go? That seems fine-ish, right? I'm kind of alright with this, you know? Damn. So close on this one, though. Isn't it? Wait. Bam.
Let's see if this works. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Let's go. There we are. That takes care of that puzzle. Nothing creates a feeling of tranquility in a room quite like a fresh bouquet. Oh, Shay, those flowers in the Monetary Express Deluxe room sure made me feel relaxed. Oh, yes, the ones that the conductor placed in the rooms were nice. Of course, it's so obvious. I can't imagine why I didn't think of it until now. What you mean, Professor? Luke, think back on what that train cost switch tracks. Can't you remember anything? Okay, so the flowers were drugged flowers. Well, honestly, I don't remember much. Everything's kind of foggy since I dozed off after all that. Of course you did. The sudden sleepiness of experience was no coincidence. Furthermore, I don't believe it was mere chance that we awoke upon our arrival in Folsets. No, I'd say our little nap was part of a larger plan. What plan would that be? Were I to venture a guess, I'd say those roses Sammy planted around the train knocked us out. And while everyone was asleep, they switched tracks. Precisely, my boy. And at that point, one car split off. Why'd that the only of those riding in the deluxe rail car were taken away to Folsets. Give me a coin. Give me more coins. I'm here for hella coins. Oh my, I'm gonna solve so many puzzles with this. Already did this. You know a puzzle for me. I thought you would. I gotta click on everything though. You can't not click on everything. That's the whole game. Everything I've seen leads me to believe that Dr. Schrader visited Folsets. The Elysian box and the facts we need to solve the mystery of his death are close by. I'm sure of it. You think those whoever stole the Elysian box might be hiding here as well? It's still too early to tell. But I'll know more if we can figure out why Dr. Schrader ventured out here in the first place. For now, our best course of action is to search for anything connected to the Elysian box. Let's get to it then. Lead the way, Professor. I'm very much considering just doing normal-ass reading voice for all the characters except for Luke. I think that's probably the way to do it. I think Luke just needs to sound a little more obnoxious. Okay, so that's the hotel. I know because I'm mad at the puzzle still. These windows have to have the coins on them somewhere, right? Alright. Let's go back to the square over here. I think I clicked on everything here necessarily. Welcome to Folsets, where you can dream big and make those dreams a reality. Want to be filthy rich? In Folsets, even something like that is a snap. Let me guess. You guys came here to get your hands on some of that Herzen money, am I right? What Herschel money? You came all the way here and you don't know about the Herschel fortune? That's, rich, pal. Here's the story. A long time ago, the big cheese here in Falsense, Duke Herschel found the mother of all gold deposits. There was so much gold you couldn't spend it in a lifetime. Then, not too long ago, the old man up and croaked, and now his money's forgotten in his castle. How's that for an interesting story? Right, however, we're not here for treasure. Rather, we need an item. It was the Elysian box. The who's a was a box? That's a new one to me. Oh, you sure you don't know nothing about it, my man? Okay, so that's this area. What do I have if we go further back? Professor, the train's still stopped in the station, but there's not a soul in shore. It seems we have no choice but to remain in town. All the more reason to proceed with our investigation of the area. I guess so. Let's keep looking. I miss the Layton mobile. I like trains, but the Layton mobile had a little bit of charm to it, you know? Oh hey, it's the guy. Mark my words, Samuel, it's here in town, I can guarantee that. You're to scour every inch of this place and bring it back to me at once, got it? Oh, come on, Uncle. Do you really think that's everything people say it is? I don't know, kinda sounds like a lot of baloney to me. Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could've sworn you just told me that my information was wrong. You're in no position to be lecturing me on the subject. Now get out there and start looking. Okay, no need to blow a gasket, I'm going. Waiting, Mr. Beluga and a train conductor were talking about Professor. It would appear that they too are out on the hunt for something. Oh, look over there, Professor. What on earth could that be? Oh, but it's a book. Holy shit. It's some variety of strange book. Perhaps someone dropped it while running about town? Yikes, get a load of this crazy cover. What's the symbol on it? Let's have a look. The symbol seems to be in the shape of a goat. It must be a devil's Necronomicon, Devil's Bible? The sexy holy book? Well, whatever it is, it gives me the willies, but I do wonder what's written inside. Hard to say with the book locked up tight as it is, isn't it? Still, this symbol is very intriguing. Say, Professor, maybe somebody in the teacher over there can tell us something about it. Excellent idea, Luke. Let's begin our investigation there. Let's go. Somehow this isn't a mystery. Or is it? It is, okay. Okay, but the book is not him. Coin. Coin. What options do we have here? Okay. Pretty much just go in the antique shop or fucking just go forward. Perfect. Inspector, kill me. Where'd you come from? Took the words right out of my mouth, laddie. Wasn't expecting to see you two in a place like this. Excuse me. After some fieldwork in Dropstone, I was able to deduce that this town and the Elysian box are linked. Dr. Schrader had stockpiled quite the stack of research on the Elysian box. Criminal I'm in pursuit of more likely than not kill the doctor to get his hands on the box. Instead of chasing the man, I decided to chase the box. When I find it, I'll find the culprit. Wow, there's a shallow bit of reasoning there. Didn't expect that from the inspector. Did you say something, lad? No, sir, not a word. Just a casual little egg camp. Good. Because I've got no time for idle chit-chat. I've got a murderer to catch and a cart back to London. Come along, Barton, we're leaving. Aye. I mean, yes, sir. Who's this nerd? This guy's certified nerd. Oh my god. You be like, my calculator. Good day, are you out shopping for anything in particular? I apologize, but we're not here to shop today. However, I was wondering, have you ever heard of an antique called the Elysian box? Oh dear, here we go with that box again. You know, you're the third party to ask about it today. The third? Those two detectives you saw were just asking about it, and a half hour ago there was a young lady. She seemed quite interested in knowing whether anyone had been searching for the box around town. Can you describe the young lady? Oh, she was quite the beauty. She wasn't a local, but she had a face that just seemed familiar. Oh, and the officers, well, they said they were here on an official police investigation. I'll tell you what, I told everyone today, I wish I could help, but this box you're after is news to me. One of my visitors, I forgot who, mentioned something about the box having quite a history behind it. If thing were ever in full sense, it might be worth checking out the Herzen Museum. I love the Herzen Museum. Where will you find this museum? Just look for the big building in the middle of town, a ways to the north. The museum houses a wealth of documents celebrating the history of our town. Ooh, this is all extremely useful. Thank you for your suggestion. We'll be sure to pay the museum a visit. Oh, before you run off, would you mind if I take a look at that book you've got there? Oh, feel free, my good man. Yes, the construction is quite unusual for a book of its age. Lovely work and very rare, I'd say. Would you happen to know anything about the symbol on the book's cover? We're just about to comment on how familiar that symbol feels, though it has no significance I'm aware of. I must confess what drew my eye to the book were its locks. Old gadgets always fascinated me. Its construction's very basic, so you might be able to return the locks with any old key you stumble upon. As a matter of fact, here, why don't we see if this key does the trick? My way of saying thank you for showing me something interesting. Oh, many thanks, my good man. Please stay away from me. Geez, too bad we didn't find out more about that book in there. Certainly would have been nice, but we'll have to put the book aside for now. Time to pay a visit to the Herzen Museum. Wait, he gave us a key to open the book, didn't he? Excuse me? Old diary. I met the most enchanting girl at the ball we held last night. Her spot is usually a complete bore, but her presence changed all that. As the Duke's son, the unfortunate reality is that most people are either unnaturally polite or fawning toward me. But this girl was warm and real, and she treated me like anyone else. It was very refreshing indeed. I do hope to see her again. I had the great fortune of bumping into that girl from the ball again today. She's the daughter of some fancy lord as another, and it shows. Her intellect is matched only by the grace she displays. To be honest, I'm quite taken with her, and have already started courting her. However, I fear her father seems to be less than pleased with the idea. Cool beans. Get a puzzle? Pop out. I'm gonna loot your store for hit coins. Fine, I won't. We'll try though. I've heard all about you, Missy. I know you've been asking around the town about that box. Oh, but I just... And before you say anything, I don't care who your dear old dad is. No one's above the law. My eyes, going out chasing the Elysian box, moves to the top of my suspects list. Now you've got it all wrong. Sure, if you wouldn't mind. What is it, Barton? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? Oh, yeah, about that, sure. The criminal we see killed a man to obtain the Elysian box, so the villain should already have it. If the young lady was our culprit, she'd have no need to ask around about the box, in my opinion, sir. Oh, is that so, Barton? I don't recall ever asking you for your analysis on the situation. Terribly sorry, sir. Please forgive my momentary lapse in judgment. I'll just be going now. Barton, get back here this instant. I'll have your nightstick, I swear. Hey, that's the girl we saw back at the station in Dropstone. What was her name again? Katie? No, that's not it. I believe you're thinking of Mr. Anderson's daughter, Katya. Yeah, that's the one. Who would have thought she'd be headed to the same place as us? Which is not here. We're in the visual novel segment of the game. This fucking guy. You shit. Now there's a couple of mugs I've never seen before, or I've seen before. I know you. And I know fate. Because that's what brought you and me and all that swell tea set of yours together. Now we're all reunited and we celebrate with a cup of tea. Brew me something nice, would you? You want us to make tea for you? That's right, whippersnapper, but nothing fancy. A cup of Bell Classic will do the trick. They're easy to make, even a baby could do. A baby with a magic tea set like this. Anywho, all you need is some oasis leaf, a little briskberry, and a sprinkle of bell tart seed. Oasis leaf? Briskberry, bell tart seed. Okay, wait. I don't remember what the actual tea was on that list, so I'm just gonna make it again. I've not experimented with a new ingredient though, so we should do that. We could do it there, so that was just make something. What? Got my AirPod case. Luckily, my AirPods did not pop out of the case this time. The fun thing about the AirPods case is when you drop it, they all fly everywhere. Fantabulous! A smile spreads across Stashin Scarfin's face. He seems restored and cheerful. Not a bad cup of tea you make, Shorty. Of course, you wouldn't have pulled it off without my expert direction, so don't get cocky. You know, the town is filled with thirsty folks. You got the tea set, so the way I see it, it's your responsibility to help people. You manage to help everyone out with the tea break, good things will happen. This, I promise. Gosh, Professor, what do you think? How much good can we really do with one cup of tea? Oh, a fair bit, Luke. A gentleman never underestimates the power of a cup of hot tea. Huh, well, when you put it like that, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to spread the wealth. Don't know who this fucko is, but we're gonna make some tea. Excuse me. Let's put 3 in here. You know? Okay. With a shot. I'm sorry. Let's put these together. So I wonder if I should, like, be putting more thought into these teas rather than just combining them randomly. But I can't think of anything that might make that better. But also that means we're going to spend a lot of time doing that because there's a lot of combinations possible. Golly, you two sure are running around a lot. It makes me tired just watching you. Why don't you rest a spell with this puzzle I got here? Puzzle 89. What the? Flower bed fund. This concern could be geometry. It's geometry. Here are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius of 10 feet. The way they're arranged forms a space between them. Can you find the area in square feet with the section colored red below? Ignore the width of the border around the flower beds when calculating your answer. Find the area and ignore the width of the border around the flower beds. Calculating your... Okay. I get what you mean. But what is this? This is a very specific shape though, isn't it? If I do this, it's not even like a triangle necessarily. Because a curved line still is there, and that's a bit of a problem. Like, figuring out this length here is not going to be too much of an issue because you're just figuring out the area of a circle. 10 times something times pi for circles, I want to say. I'm more concerned about this. There should be an intuitive way to figure out exactly what this is. I'm also going to switch directly into feel free to help out mode because I don't know math. I mean, I'm going to have to go Google how to find the area of a circle again. So we're already not getting out of this perfectly fine. And that might be a good place to start, though. So I don't think this is... Move over that BuzzFeed quiz I did. Okay, so the area of a circle is pi times r squared. So, if r is 10 feet, I mean, it's just pi times 100. So, $314, and then whatever's in here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the area of the circle. It's 100. So what do we know about this then? We know it's made up of segments of each of these circles. We know that it's not the full length of this. It seems to be like an eighth or a sixth of each circle is contained within this space. Because this seems, it doesn't seem like a fourth necessarily. It might be a fifth. I can't particularly tell for sure. It's also not like a direct geometrical shape, like, because the angles here mean that there's space between them. That means that there has to be like an intuitive way of deciphering what exactly would be in this space. The thing is, if I just put in ask for a hint, it's just gonna give me the fucking first hint, I think. But I'm gonna do it. Don't bother thinking about pi, you don't need to solve this one. Okay. Four circular alphabets, each with a radius of 10 feet. How does that help us? So we can do 10 feet and 10 feet. And we can, any line we draw from here down is gonna give us, it's gonna be 10 feet. But I don't necessarily know if that means anything. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So, I think, like, my understanding of geometry is correct, which might not be. I'm pretty sure that these segments here all make, like, if you were to turn the circle into a square, like so, then the spaces here would equal that, because it's the segments on the outside. So if instead of we're finding the area of a square with length and width 20 feet, so 20x20. Is it just 20x20? Is it just gonna be? This is the bad thing to search, but I am gonna look for the area of a square. I don't want to end up looking like a fucking fool. Yeah, no, it's 20 square. It's 20 square. Because it's a square. 400. I know math. That's what I thought it was. It's fine. Yeah, it should be 400 feet, because I'm pretty sure that's what the space is. Maybe. That makes sense in my head. So we're gonna go with it.
This should do the trick.
Yeah. I did math right.
And there we have it.
I did math right. Yeah. Back into red light mode. I should have read that. I clicked on it because I was clicking back into the thing after I switched over to red light mode. Golly, you ran through that puzzle so fast it made my head spin. You're one of those people who does like everything all slick like, right? I get tired just thinking about it. Pepper cherry. Thank you, sir. I need parts for my camera. Not your pepper cherry. Do I have the other parts of the camera? Like, if I figure out where to put this, am I gonna be good? I don't think so. I think I'm missing camera parts, and that's why I can't necessarily figure this out. Particularly because, like, I don't have space to put this anywhere, and if I did have space to put it anywhere, there'd still be extra space available. So, we'll come back to that. Okay, there's 2 paths to go here, but there's hint coins too, and we just spent a hint coin, so we're gonna need to get some more back. I feel like maybe whenever I see a geometry puzzle within a Professor Layton game, they always give you like a more complex shape, but you just have to break it down into a different one. Yeah, we do. We haven't actually left Cameraman. Well, this way is pink. Let's go there first. Sir, a minute, please. Oh, hello there. You're the fellow with Inspector Kelmy, yes? Name's Barton, sir. I'm a constable and serving under Inspector Kelmy, sir. I feel obligated to let you know that you may want to reconsider bringing that child up this way. Why, what's up ahead? Things best left unknown until you're older, lad. My advice is do it about face and leave the area. I don't think he'll budge on this, Luke. We'll have to find another path leading up that way. It's a red light district, Layton. You can't take this kid over to the red light district. That's weird. Quick, Professor, I see you Inspector Kelmy over there. No need for alarm, Luke. He was likely just gathering information about Dr. Schrader's case. He's finally figured out that the key to solving it lies here in Folson's. It's as if the Inspector's almost got a handle on things for once. Who the fuck is this man? Oh my god. Let me confirm. This here's the man you've witnessed asking around about the Elysian box? No doubt about it, huh? Yup, the man in the photograph is the one. I'd remember that beard anywhere. Huh. Well, that seals the deal. Just as I suspected, it seems he did make his way to Folson's. Come along now, Barton. We're moving on. Oh yes, sir. Right behind you, sir. Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in like that. We've got a dress code, see. I'll need to take that hat from you. So you're saying we can't enter if I give you the hat? You're saying I can enter if I give you a hat? What? Taking Felix's request for that hat at face value, you must now find another hat to hand over for the pattern shown below. The hat you're looking for will be the same shape and size as the one shown above the pattern, but it might not be facing the same direction. Okay. We need to find a thin line, like this one. But we need to find it also with the big old block next to it. Remember there was a puzzle like this in the last Layton game, and I don't know how I felt about it, to be completely honest. Even as a puzzle god, I'm still like, this just kind of feels silly in a weird way. And also the fucking scenario they provided for you can like be like, hey, this is why you're doing this. It's a stretch. Hey, I need to take that from you. What if I showed you something similar in a picture? What if you took that picture instead? Sir? Okay. So where can we find a good thin line? So this line here seems good. Like, if this wasn't so long, I think that'd be good. But it is long, so we can't use it. I'm also looking at a lot of shapes that are pointing that direction, but I don't think that's the way we gotta go. It could be facing down. I feel like I've been looking up, left, and right, but I haven't been looking facing down. Because this right here almost looks like it, but it's not. I almost hit submit by accident. That would have been embarrassing. Like, this one seems so close, but not quite, is the issue. Like this one right here. As well, this one right here also seems fairly close, but also, once again, not quite. That leaves us with a few other areas to look towards? Okay. I think one thing we need to look for is like a kind of like breakdown of this, because if you look here, I think this is maybe 1, 2, and then there's 2 units inside of it. So it's like the bottom part has to be 4 units wide. Like the rim of the hat has to be 4 units wide, and then the other thing. It's also about discerning what here exactly is 4 units. Because this right here is the length of the hat. But it doesn't work. This right here is too small, but it's close. Let me draw this penis looking bread. This is too wide, so I can't use this one necessarily. Huh. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, so let me go through and start crossing off some of these little zones. So it can't be this one. This line here can't work for it. That's a thin line, but it doesn't give us any equidistant parts that really work necessarily. As with this one, also does not work. Nothing there really fits it, nothing this way fits it either. Is there something? We can't do anything with this. This no good. This doesn't stretch far enough that way. I feel like the answer has to be here somewhere. But I don't necessarily see. Using the black lines is a little bit distracting, I think, is the issue. I like this shape. This shape seems good. Seems like maybe this shape is the one we're looking for in terms of this part of the hat, but like the things around it don't work for it. Because we have this thing kind of extending out this way. If it wasn't there, then maybe. But also this would have to be pushed a little bit further down. This is interesting. There's not another shape that's like this. That's not true. There's a lot of shapes like this, actually. Now I just feel silly. Now I just look ridiculous. Just switch to green light mode. Just because. It's also... It'd be hard to help me out with this one because it's so much about within space. I don't think I've ever been particularly good at those magic eye puzzles either. They're certainly interesting. Like those old I Spy novels, like had like a really creepiness to them that I kind of enjoyed. They were like unsettling to look at, like the weird dioramas they'd essentially set up. But like the whole thing. I'm starting to feel like I might be missing some key component to how like this construction is made. It says the same shape and size, but not necessarily facing the same direction. And these things can't be diagonal. This is also, like, I thought it might be this for a second there. but the sides aren't long enough, which is the issue. This could be good, but it's not because there's nothing here we can use it with. Because these blocks are too big. Now, can I outline this shape and have it register? Because this seems right, like this thing right here, but it's just slightly off screen, so it doesn't work. Unless there's something off screen that I need to look at too? That'd be interesting. But I don't think so. None of these lines match up. Outside of like this one. This also seems close. This weird long hat right here. It's certainly not the appropriate one, but... Wait. Here it is. There we go. There's our mans right here.
This should do the trick.
Thank God. I was
And
like,
there
damn,
we have it.
a lot of looking around here. Like, there we are, as requested. I provided you with that hat. Oh. Professor, I don't think that's quite what he meant. Be what it may, I'm not taking my hat off. Let's go, Luke. Thanks for the 2 bits, AOL, I appreciate it. But I was really looking forward to stopping in for a snack. The gentleman never takes off his hat, Luke. That's all I have to say about it. He's a lot like Gino from 90 Day Fiancé, in that he's obnoxious when it comes to his hat. I guess Professor Layton has bad qualities, and it's not just being obsessed with puzzles. This is too deep for me. He gave us a little hamster toy. I'm sorry that I weirded you out with my weird puzzle nonsense. I want to go in the lobster house. I want to visit the lobsters. Video game, please. I guess I could walk to this weird train home once I look for more pent coins outside of it. Have a look at these photos of the town, Luke. Whoever took them clearly has a fine eye for detail. If you look closely, you can see that the pictures are chronologically out of order. Think you can figure out where each picture belongs? Oh, what? That was a puzzle? Didn't say it was gonna be a puzzle. Alright, okay, I'll take it. 4 photographs decorate the wall of Joseph's photo studio. Each photo depicts the same area and was taken the exact same time of day. However, each photo was taken at a different point in time. If you look carefully, you can figure out the order in which these photos were taken. Enter your answer using the letters attached to each picture, starting with the earliest, like so: A, B, C, and D. Okay. So, is this a broken window? Because this window's broken, but the letter A here is also missing. Also, this door is yellow. This one? Huh. So the yellow door has to be separate from all the rest of these. What's... I feel like there's got to be a detail here I'm not seeing. It also doesn't help that the picture quality on this is awful. I'm having to stare at these low resolution photos trying to be like, what is that exactly? Like, is the letter A just not here? So, if we look at it as... it's just this green door to yellow door is fucking with me, because you would think that the window is broken first and then they put the sheet over the window to fix it, and then when it gets fixed, it's fixed. Also, I don't know the difference between these two photos. Well, if I could find the difference between these two photos, it might be the last clue I need to really figure out what's going on. Restaurant, that's all the same up here. This all seems the same too. Oh wait. This lamp is here. So that would mean that lamp is missing at some point. What happened to the lamp? Had to pop off while the beat dropped. So here's what we know. This window gets broken. This letter is missing. This door changes colors. And then this lamp is missing. What color was the door when we came in? I think it was green. Yeah? So I want to say this is probably the first one. Like, it has to be probably like A, B, D, and then C. Spawn bear. I wish. That at least explain why this window's broken. How you doing, Tuhio? And where this fucking thing went. I wish someone could be like, spawn puzzle. I gotta fucking solve a short Sudoku. That'd be it. Give me the Professor Layton randomizer where all the puzzles are random. Spawn harder puzzles. Don't worry. I'm making the puzzles harder myself. Use my brain to be like, what if this puzzle didn't make sense in this way? Okay. So I think A is first, because A has the weird door. Doing good. I'm also doing good, you know? Vibing. Got some paperwork I need to do that I keep putting off. Because I'm, like, every time I think about it, I'm like, nah, A lot of hemming and hawing. But got some good news in the email today. That's fun. Paperwork sucks. It's almost paperwork season. Fucking taxes. Am I right, y'all? Am I right? Okay. So A, we have the original door. Then we get to B, where this is fixed, but this is not fixed. Then we get to D, where this is fixed, the door is different, but this lamp is still here. And then C here. Oh. Good news is, well, the good news is that something bad that was happening to me is not happening anymore. My university, they fucked up pretty badly. And they were like, hey, we fucked up on giving you your degree. And I was like, I did everything right. And they're like, yeah, we fucked up. It's our fault. But you can't claim that you have a degree right now. I was like, well, that's ridiculous. What can we do about it? And they're like, you can't do anything about it. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just keep calling and asking. And they'll be like, no, we put it off a little bit. We're actually waiting. There's something more important, even though we fucked this up, even though it's our problem, even though we're the ones who made this an issue. You gave us all your paperwork on time. We lost it. And we assumed that you didn't send it to us. And then we charged you extra money and said, hey, that's fun. Yeah, so my university was like, hey, you know how we told you you graduated and you went through the whole graduation process and it's been like 3 months after that? I was like, yeah. And like, well, what if you hadn't actually? And I said, that can't be true. Everything is right. Everything I put in is correct. Well, we're missing this paperwork. I gave you that paperwork in November. oh, you're right, we have this paperwork, we just didn't do it. Our fault. Still, we're gonna make you take 2 months before we're like, hey, here's your degree. And I just got... Look, I'm not happy with them, my department at school is not happy with them. No one is happy with them right now. Exactly, it's fucked up. That was my reaction. And I was like, well, my job is going to check to see if I actually have this degree, so can you do something about it? And they were like, yeah, of course. And then they were like, oh, actually, no, we can't. But hopefully that gets settled sometime soon. Anyhow, I think this is the answer to this puzzle. I could be wrong, though. Ba-bam. No.
Just leave it to me.
Shit.
Looks like I botched that one.
I did scan for all the differences between the pictures. I know, it's messed up. They said I can't get my degree until I solve this puzzle. But what's necessarily the difference here? Like, unless we're working in reverse order. Where, no, because with the lamp gone, these things are still there. So unless it goes... No, because the... Why would the lamp not be there anymore? .401ks are fucking wild to me. I, for the longest time, assumed that 401ks were just you saved up enough money in an account till you had $401,000. I was like, well, that makes sense because it's called a 401k. And then only, I'd say a few years ago, I learned that was wrong. And I thought, huh? Excuse me? Oh, the whole system's fucking weird. The worst part about taxes is that the government knows how much you owe in taxes. They just won't tell you, because fucking TurboTax lobbied them so hard that they're like, we want to make sure people keep spending money on TurboTax. So you can't just tell them how much money they owe. Or for an old job, you have no idea what to do with it. It happens. As someone who hopped around between jobs, your old 401ks just exist in bank accounts somewhere, and you have to like call them and contact them and be like, hey, can you transfer this money to my new one? And there's sometimes like a hassle. It's truly obnoxious. Just got a management job? Hell yeah! Congratulations, my man. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's a good time. And I hope this whole 401k nonsense isn't fucking obnoxious. Okay. So, if we presume... But why would the door be yellow? Can I click back in this puzzle? You have to wear khakis now. I'm so sorry, my man. Khakis as a lifestyle choice, though? There you go. Show up in a full tracksuit. I decided that if I ever join management at a company, I'm just gonna grow a full handlebar mustache. That's like gonna be the thing. If you ever see me with the full handlebar mustache, you'll be like, okay, he's management now. He's got the management look. It's time. Chinos are good. I feel like they make enough. I feel like they make not like denim jeans, but like khakis that have a quality of like denim to them, so like a little bit more comfortable to wear. Okay. So the door is different here, but the door is consistent throughout the rest of this. All other changes aside, the door keeps going. So maybe the timeline goes the other way, where the door changes at some point? Like, what if we go B? I thought maybe they like had the broken window and then they repaired it. And D, but they had to take off the paper to repair it. So what if we went D, B, A, C? The lamp is... No, because why would this one be yellow then? I think A might be the last photo? Yo, Vito Carolone? Oh no. That's true. Luke has said ACAB quite a few times, so maybe. We don't know who broke these windows. Okay, so A has to be either the front or the back. We just did A, B, D, C, and that was wrong. So if instead we do C into D, or I did that wrong. C into D, into B, into A. Cause I think the game presumed that I remembered what color this door is when I walked in there, and I do not remember for a fucking second. Yeah, CDBA. That could be it. Because there's no light here. The door is still green. These are fine. We go forward, the light is here. We go forward again, the light is here, this window is broken. And then we go forward again, this thing is gone, the door is yellow, the broken window is patched, and then the light is here. So let's go with that. CDBA. I like the C I drew. That's an N. N is not an option. I almost went back.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, it was me
That was
forgetting the door
almost
was
too easy.
this ugly yellow color now, not the cool green it was before. Okay. In C, the streetlight has yet to be installed, but in D, the light has been built in. In B, there's a new building in the background. Oh, I did not see that new building in the background at all. Thank you. I did my best. Yeah, this is a detail I did not see in any shape or form. That probably would have helped a bit. Broken window's been patched up. Photo of the studio's been painted with a different color. Also, that restaurant light sign is fixed now, so weird. There we are. If these photos are an indication, Fallsense is quite a rich and lengthy history. Does it? It's photos of construction, Layton. What are you talking about? How neat! With enough of these pictures, I bet you could see exactly how the town developed. You bring up an interesting point, Luke, but if these photos are that old, why do they look so new? Now that you mention it, I suppose they do look new. Normally, with shots this old, the image is a bit more deteriorated. I wonder what method the studio uses to keep these photos so immaculate. Oh, hell yeah. I think that might be the last part we need for our camera. What to do with this? I could still be wrong. No. I think this layers on top of it. That doesn't make sense though, because nothing else layers in this camera. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. No, but that would have to go there because this connects to that. Unless this goes through here somehow. I think that goes there. And that makes that this, like, wire line, which won't fucking move for some reason, has to connect there. And that makes sense there. Okay, yeah, I think there might just be another part that goes back there. What do you got, my man? Weird hat guy. My, these photos look stunningly new for their age. How did you manage that? Sorry, sir, but that's, well, a bit of a trade secret. Okay. I'm in your shop. You could at least fucking give me a little hint, man. Fine, I'm just taking the change I find lying around and I'm gonna leave. Also, we're at 64 puzzles solved. That's the gamer number, y'all. We did it. Okay, so this is here, that's there, and the ugly door. Okay. that a fucking dog? Oh, this is a dog wearing a diaper. That dog taking big shits or something? What's going on? Ruff, ruff. Doesn't appear to be in a very good mood, Luke. Let me see if I can find out what the problem is. Hey there, fella. Ruff. Meow. Good heavens, Luke, are you hurt? I don't think he's in the mood for conversation right now. Indeed, let's find another way through town. Passing through here is rather difficult right now. Can I not go in here? I assumed this was going to be a place I could walk into. Maybe it's a secret we get to go to later. Maybe that's the late game area. You know, post-game content. Where the hardest puzzles are. I have a feeling that we have to go here. First, let's grab some coins. Also, can't I go over here first? So here's the museum. Let's have a closer look at that gate shell. Fine, my guy. This must be the museum. But the gate's shut taut. I don't think they're open right now. I was hoping we'd find some useful information inside, but there's no sense in standing around waiting. For the time being, let's continue our investigation elsewhere. I just tried to do that. You didn't think the gate was going to be locked to this museum at night? Layton? You fucking detective? A group of fools I got with me. Whole crowd of them. Have I seen this Layton before? I think so. Greetings, strangers. Let me guess you've come here seeking fame and fortune. Actually, we're searching for an item called the Elysian Books. Does that name sound familiar? Wow, now that's a fantastic name. Here's a puzzle for sharing that great name with me. What? Excuse me? I was just asking. Oh, okay. We're doing a puzzle. 3 couples. A yellowed photograph shows 3 couples in the photo. No man is standing directly above his spouse. Of the 3 women, 2 are sisters are sitting next to each other. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. Okay. Everyone in the picture is wearing a hat. Save the husband of the. I was about to say that's not a great clue. Everybody's wearing a hat. Hopefully that helps. Save the husband of the younger sister. So, this man is the husband of the younger sister. But this means that this cannot be the younger sister. The woman unrelated to the other 2 is sitting in front of the younger sister's husband. Okay. Can you find the man in the bunch who is married to neither sister? Oh, okay. Alright. So this is the younger sister's husband. Younger sister's husband. This is the woman who's not related to anybody. I'm gonna call her A. That doesn't make any sense. There's a guy here. A. It's fine. We'll figure it out. 2 sisters are sitting next to each other. So these are the 2 sisters. Everyone is wearing. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. So this is the elder sister's husband. E. S. That would make this guy who is married to neither sister. Which makes sense, because he would have to be married to A. Because he has a hat and mustache. Yeah? Everyone in the picture is wearing a hat save the husband of the younger sister. The woman unrelated to the other 2 is sitting in front of the younger sister's husband. Okay. The elder sister's husband is the man without a mustache. This is the elder sister's husband. The younger sister's husband is the one without a hat. This is the man who has both. It's B. I feel like
And now to test my theory.
that should have been harder? I don't know,
And there
I
we
was
have it.
confused as to, like, it seemed just simple. Okay. Good job and good luck finding that whatchamacallit. You know, think with a great name. I bet when you open it, a genie pops out or something. Grant you a wish. Wouldn't that be fun? I can go to this cool little red light district place. Let's check it out. Well, I can't check it out. Sucks. Actually, no, that takes me back to the little museum area. So if we go down, it's probably where we're gonna go. Oh, Mr. Beluga, it's been ages. I do hope you found what you were looking for. I wish. I told Samuel to track it down, but that boy is about as useful as a broken pocket watch. Oh, don't fret like that. At least wrinkles in that distinguished brow of yours. What do you say, Mr. B? Would you like to come inside and unwind for a bit? Why should you see that? Mr. Beluga's waiting at that cabaret. Let's take a closer look inside that cabaret, shall we? Well, maybe I'll just do that look myself. You stay here. You go back, checking on Flora. Oh my, hello there, tall, dark, and handsome. Care to come and catch the show tonight?
Your life. Bing bang. If you see these dogs in your front
Thanks to
yard,
19 bits AOL.
just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bang.
Layton sent me a musical version of that on TikTok, and it sounded pretty good. I've also been thinking about adding in the sound of the dude who did the parody of the Chance the Rapper album, but that guy's like a small enough creator, I'd feel bad about taking the sound because he worked on it. I apologize, madame, but we're in the middle of, you're getting shy on me. Don't worry, hot stuff, I don't bite. Oh, and who's your little friend there? Aren't you a precious little boy? Me? Sorry to change the subject, but I couldn't help but notice Mr. Beluga entering your cabaret. Oh, are you friends with Mr. B? Something like that, yes. Tell me, does Mr. Beluga visit here often? Mr. Beluga is certainly a patron of the arts, that's for sure. I can't say much more, though. Oh, but you are a handsome devil, mister. So charming. So dapper. Such a gentleman. Show me you've got the brains to match those looks, and maybe I'll let a few facts slip. I'll definitely rat this guy out if you can solve my puzzles. Have I seen this puzzle before? I don't think so, but I feel like I have a weird memory of this, like, shape in my head. I have this old necklace, but the thing is, it's not really my taste anymore, so I decided to sell it. But when I was getting it appraised the other day, I realized something weird. Each stone is worth a different amount, but if I break the necklace into 3 places, the 3 gem shards will be worth the same amount as one another. Can you believe it? Here, see if you can figure out where you gotta cut it to make sure that happens. Alright. Okay. So we have... The 3 biggest gems we have here are the 1200, the 1000, and the 1100, which I don't think that these 3 can be associated with one another. So I think each of these has to be in its own little segment. If we break here... Actually, wait, let's do the simple thing. Let's just add the numbers together first. Well, we're gonna cut off the ones. We're dividing each of these by 100, essentially. We have 1, 2... Is it 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that it? There's no, like, secret double up somewhere? Double up. Yeah. Okay, so it's... Not 12 factorial. What is it called when you just add Euclidean sum? I want to say. That could be what you call that thing? I don't remember. Or non-Euclidean sum? It's probably not non-Euclidean, it's probably Euclidean sums. So 1 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So actually that's 1 and 9 is 10. 2 and 8 is 10. 3 and 6 is 3 and 7 is 10. 4 and 6 is 10. 5 and 11 are 16. And then 12. So 48. No, not 48. 68. Yeah, 68. How do we divide 68 into 3? Into Not 15. It'd be... Wait, no, that doesn't make it. It should be 69, right? Wait, is it 69? Did I do the math wrong? 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45, 55, 66, 78. 78. So that's why I did it wrong. What number did I forget? Oh, this should be 26. No? Holy shit, am I this bad at math? What? Right? This is 10. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is 10. 5 and 6 is 11. Oh my god, I'm so bad at math, holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all those numbers. 1 plus 2 is 3. 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45. 45 there. 55, 66, 78. 78. 78 divided by 3 is not 90. No, it's not 30, but it's close. It's 20, 26, right? Yeah, because 26 plus 26 plus 26 is 18 plus 60 is 78. Okay, yeah, so each of these has to add up to 28. Took me a long time to figure that out, but I was pretty sure about it for a bit there, so. How do we add these up to 28? I think functionally we want to look at how best to get to 1200 to 28. If we go this way, we can have 1300, or 13, 18, and then 26. But we can't go further than that, because we can't get to that from there. So if we do 900 this way, it'd be 2100, or 21, 22, 26? Yeah. Oh, this is 27. Right? Yeah, because this would be... Yeah, I want to get to 26. This is 16 plus that is 1,000. $16 plus this, that's 26. How do we get 1200 to 26? 12, 13, 18. 18 plus 8, 26. I'm so bad at math. 10, 15, 26.
And now to test my theory. Ha! Wonderful.
There we go. Took me longer than it should have. By far. Handsome and smart. You're some catch, aren't you? Consider me smitten. About Mr. B, he's definitely here looking for something, but I can't say I know what. This must be going badly because he's kind of crabby whenever I see him now. I thought he was looking for his daughter, who went missing. I guess she hadn't left yet. More power to you, Alana. Live your dreams. You don't gotta tell me shit. I'm just some hot man. Granny fucking puzzles. Shaq again. Just give me the puzzles, Granny. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, hey, Diabolical. Isn't that fun? Good coin. I feel like there's always 3 coins on each thing, and I've only been getting like 2 coins per time. I feel like I'm definitely missing more of the coins than I was in Curious Village. You know? You see that watchtower, Professor? There's something very suspicious about it, isn't it? Is this the watchtower? There's this fucking weirdo guy over here.
It's not every day I see new faces. Are you visiting from out of town?
Yes, in a way, but we're not here to sightsee. We're searching for an antique known as the Elysian box. Have you heard of it?
No, that's the first I've ever heard of it. I wish I had some information for you.
Oh, I just can't listen to visitors to our great town go away empty-handed. Here, it's not a keychain, but please take this puzzle of mine as a souvenir from Volsons. Is false sense a pun on false sense? That's what I always thought, but I don't know if it's like a pun on something else. 5 shapes are arranged in a sequence, but the 4th shape is missing. Use the 4 visible shapes to determine whether A, B, or C should be inserted as the 4th shape in the sequence. So 2 looks like the number 2. 3 also looks like the number 3, and 5 looks like the number 5. So this one should look like the number 4. Yeah? And this one looks like the number 4.
This should do the trick. And there we have it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a king. I'm god. Puzzle god. Puzzle god. Nice work there, fellows.
I hate to burst your bubble, but if your lead on this Elysian box led you here, you might be out of luck.
I thought that said fuck when I was reading it in my head.
See, many of the residents who were false sense experts skedaddled a few years ago. It all started over a strange rumor that spread through the town like wildfire.
Ah, so even if we are in the right place, there may not be no one left to ask. Tell me, what was the rumor?
Some silly thing about a curse. I'm not entirely clear on it, to be honest. But I often find myself wondering where all those people who left false sense ended up.
Okay. Can I go in the watchtower? Oh, I went in a different building. A grocery store? People here eat? The fuck? They're not they're not robots again. I was kinda hoping they do the exact same twist they did last time. Everyone in this town is also robots. Wow, this whole place is covered in garlic, and it definitely smells like it. Oh yeah, because they're vampires. It is very pungent. It's a good thing I brought a handkerchief. My eyes are watering. My nose hurts just being in here. Finally, some customers. Come in, come in. Been months since anyone came to buy in my shop. The shop's been out of favor with the townsfolk recently. I could see why, or rather I could smell why. It's hard to breathe, let alone shop around all this garlic. Well, people are just buying garlic. So it smells. Big whoop. It's not here to class up the shop. You know, it's here for protection. We got what you might call a bit of a vampire problem here in town, and garlic keeps him up. What's wrong with this guy's face? He's living with too much garlic in his life. There is a thing as too much garlic, regardless of what people on the internet tell you. There are other flavors you can enjoy. There are lots of good flavors out there. Do I look like I'm joking, boy? See that castle over there? Is that like cheap toe tags holding his face tape? He's actually a vampire. He keeps his skin healthy by eating people's blood. But he hasn't eaten in a while, so the moment we turn our backs, he's gonna bite into us and suck it up. Not saying I believe the talk, but you can never be too prepared, you know. Okay, man. Will you give me a puzzle if I click on you again? No. You're saying Luke should have punched him, but I think Luke is literally physically incapable of doing a lot of things. Shut up, watchtower, Professor. There's something very suspicious about it. Hey, you said that last time, Luke. We can't go in there. It's... Oh, wait, we can. I clicked on the entrance. Yeah.
Ugh.
That scared me, silly professor. What's making that awful ruckus? I don't know, but I think it's coming from right above us. Quick, Luke, up the stairs. Excuse me? There's a lot of questions we should be asking about this place that's filled with garlic and mirrors. I think you could rock that. I think that should be your switch into management. You show up in khakis, you show up in a big fucking hat. Biggest hat you can get. Honestly, might be the way to do it. Because people respect a person with an intimidating hat, I think, in my honest opinion. Hey! What's your deal, my man? A lot of booze, a lot of mirrors, a lot of garlic, and a puzzle.
Ugh, goddamn vampires. Get off my property.
Are you alright, mister?
Who goes there? You don't need to tell me. I know vampire henchmen when I see them.
Whoa, wait a second. What are you talking about? We just heard it scream and came to investigate.
Say what you will, Sonny, but I won't do you no good. I see through your vampire lies.
You don't want me to believe you're not a vampire. You'll solve this puzzle, and you do it quickly. Everyone knows vampires can't solve puzzles. Gotta big league everyone in the hat. You gotta intimidate people. You take off the hat, you put everybody's names in the hat, and you shuffle it up as they say, hey, all your names are in this hat, and whoever's name I pull out of the hat is who I'm gonna fire. You reach your hand in, everyone's sweating. They're like, oh no, I don't want you to pull my name out of the hat. You pull out this little piece of paper, you open it up, and you say, you know who we're firing today? We're firing, not doing 100% of our best. We're not doing 100% all the time. It's a trap, you tricked them. All the papers in there said the thing that I just said. Bam. Instant management material. You'll give a TED Talk in a year? Right? Guess what? And according down, there's a tower that commands a view of the whole town. Since you can see the whole town from the tower, logic dictates you should be able to see the top of the tower from anywhere in town. However, there's one place in town shown on the map below, which you can clearly have no chance of seeing the top of the tower. Find and circle this place. Here? At the base of the tower? I'm circling the tower. I guess there's also this place right here. Or here. What do you want me to circle? Yeah? Excuse me? Okay, wait. Those are... Can I circle this? How big do I gotta draw the circle?
Here goes.
Okay.
That was almost too easy.
Vampires can't solve this puzzle. Doctors hate him. Good thinking. On the inside tower, there's no way you can see the top of it. I feel like we had a similar puzzle at the last game. Easy, not a vampire. Take this every time you gotta go fight Dracula.
Pretty good for a vampire. Unless you're not one of those bloodsuckers underlings after all. That's how it is. Listen to me when I tell you best keep an eye on the castle over yonder.
Oh, the castle that's definitely fucking haunted? That's a Castlevania-esque castle.
And that's one of the most fearsome undead creatures around. A real, live vampire.
A real live vampire, you say?
Don't make me say it again, buddy.
I mean, I'm from London. We have a lot of werewolves in London. Not a lot of vampires. Oh yeah, 100%. If you throw a Rubik's Cube at Dracula, he has to stop and he has to solve it. And he can never solve it, so he just bursts into flames. I can't wait to solve this vampire puzzle. Finding a lead out here is pretty slow going, huh? Indeed, perhaps the only chance is to really wait for the Harrison Museum to open. Gosh, if that's the case, maybe we should revisit the museum. You never know, might have opened up while we were away. Huh, alright, you got a point. I hope this place proved more useful to us this time than it did last. Let's go. Let's go. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a sound effect in the game. I was like, what's happened? Thanks for the air horn too, Heal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go further and solve these puzzles. Oh, hello, you two. Imagine seeing you here. Headed to the north side of town, are ya? Okay, sure. What's up there, anyhow? Oh, nothing really. Just some old houses. I've got letters from folks in Dropstone for 'em. I keep fucking falling into the same voice. Oh well. Wow, there are people from Dropstone sending letters all the way out there. That's what I thought at first, too. But something connects Dropstone to this place. It's hard to describe it in a word, so I'll just leave it at that. Oops, I gotta dash. The mail can't be late. Mr. Parcell, wait a moment. Gosh, he didn't even look back once. He must be really focused on delivering the mail. Quite a perplexing individual, that one. But never mind him. For now, we must focus on investigation. Coin. Coin. I'm fucking swimming in coins. This is the fucking life. Okay, now we gotta leave. There's nothing else here. Wait. Haven't gone this way yet. Just a casual little broken fence. That's fun. This place gives me a bad feeling. He even knows what's down that path anyway. What I can see is just an expansive wilderness. Let's leave it be for now. Certainly don't have to come back here later. Definitely not stuff all the way over here for it. Layton. Archaeologist my ass. It's like a little loafer. It does look a lot like a croc though. So Mobile is not lying to you. Oh, you're sweating. Oh, did you see that? See what? The ghost, of course. One just floated by old Oogity Boogity. Oh, darn, I must have missed it. That's the 12th time today he's flown by. Golly, that must be the spot for ghost watching. I've been here for hours. It's all just so fascinating. I'm totally captivated. I'm sure it's all very exciting, but would you care to have a break and have a cup of tea? That sounds great. I scream like a banshee whenever I spot a ghost, and oh boy, is my throat sore. If we're gonna take a tea break, let's make it a mysterious one. Ooh. It means I like something sweet and kind of unusual. I'll take loafers or just crafts for middle-aged white dudes. Hey, I'm here for it. I don't own Crocs, but I have people in my life who own Crocs, and they swear by them. They say they're very comfortable. Oh, honestly, if you want to wear Crocs, go for it. No one should stop you. And I figure out what I need. Relaxing, uplifting, sour, sweet. So that didn't necessarily work when the sour sweet was that before, you know? There's so much text they do when you get it wrong that makes me not want to do this. Very beautiful. Exactly. That's what everyone's saying, you know? Okay, what is the first tea I have? No, we'll deal with this later. I also see people have Croc accessories now. I saw a pair of Crocs with Heelys in them that are like $100. Then I have to get them specially made from some shop on Etsy. And I thought to myself, well, that'd be really fucking funny to have. I kind of want to get them. Let me in. Also, this is a huge museum. Oh, it's these perverts. Luke, do you hear that? Sounds like the conductor and Mr. Beluga arguing again. Nothing. You don't even have as much of a lead on it? I thought I told you to find it and find it fast. Uncle, you gotta cut me some slack. It's no piece of cake sneaking around with that pig on my tail. Plus the professor dude from London's been out playing detective too. Even low profile takes kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? I'm afraid of killing me from all this running around. How about you let me take a break, my man? Besides, if I get caught sneaking around like this... You always lay about, Samuel. Quit your whining and get back to the task at hand. Oh, Sam fucks all the time. That's why he's on the train. He's hooking up with everybody on the train. Mesh shirt, rips it off. Everyone knows the move. Get some Heelys, straight up bomb arounds. Oh, hell yeah. That's called speed. That's called efficiency. I'm shocked the Amazon warehouses aren't filled with people doing sick tricks on skateboards, but it's probably because a whole bunch of awful stuff. Gosh, Mr. Beluga really let him have it. Do you think he opened up to the skate too? I'm not sure though. It appears that while the gate is open, the museum itself is still closed. Put discussion aside for a moment. Tell me, Luke, do you recognize the symbol at our feet? Oh fuck, it's a ghost. The stone has been worn down over the years, but the design is one I've seen before. Sure, it looks like the symbol on the book we found lying out in the street. And it does, but I'm certain I've seen something like this in another location too, but where was it? Oh yes, now I've got it. The Elysian box. Where is it, Professor? We must locate Inspector Kelmy at once. I need to see the photo he acquired from the crime scene. But this town is so big, how are we going to track him down? Well, it's quite late now. He may have returned to the hotel for the night. What do you think? You're probably right. Quick, let's head back to the hotel. Exactly. Jeff Bezos, you own Twitch. Just give yourself the channel points. Give everybody the channel points. Let it be free. That's my suggestion. How about that, Bezos? Puzzles? Puzzles? Any puzzles? No puzzles here? Interesting. Wait, can I go forward? Who's this man? Howdy, the name's Gregorio, and I'd sooner run around in a chicken suit than go a day without chess. What? You want to get on my good side and hear what I have to say? Fine, but first, a little chess. Well, this should be interesting. On a fly, he said to himself that paying his employees to flip-flip. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, he's a bad man. Lead the knight on a trip around the board below. Chess knights have 2 squares forward. Move this knight around the entire board, landing on each square only once. Okay. Oh. Okay.
This should do the trick.
I did it.
Wonderful.
We solved the puzzle. Was it a puzzle? I just hit buttons. I mean, I don't know how to play chess. I think I was just like, okay, well, this thing has to move clockwise, and you can't really shift directions partway through, because it's like always keeps like a center axis around it. I'm not a vampire. That's all I'm here for. I've got a lot of people on my ass like assuming I'm a vampire, so I have to go and play all these puzzles games, so they think that I'm not a vampire, you know? There's more where that came from. But let's take a breather for now so I can yammer at you about chess. Back in the day, this town was full of aristocratic families, but one day they just up and left, like a pawn leaving the chessboard. The Herzen family is pretty much the only upper crusty family left in town. I swear they had diamond chess pieces. Get any more sicko puzzles for me, chess boy? Okay. Hey. I just kind of really getting the beat of the song. Actually, a taco lady. She's not sweating now, so she might have an actual puzzle this time. No. I have anything else to tell you about Mr. B, handsome. I'm a foreman on a newswire. I thought you said newsy before, which I only know from the musical. Puzzle? Hey, but we solved 69 puzzles. Isn't that fun? Hey, watch with the long face. Don't you know adults aren't allowed to pout? Don't tell me I can't be sad, kid. Honestly, I can't stand to see the look on you. Here's a little puzzle. Cheer up, will ya? This puzzle will put a smile on your face. She just wants me to guess how old she is. Hi there. Yeah, I know I'm all cute and stuff, but I also know really good puzzles. What's that? You want to know my age? Well, okay. The difference between Mama's age and Papa's age is the same as my age. Oh, and my big sister is twice my age. I have to be 1/3 of my mom's age, and one more thing. In 5 years, I'll be my sister's age. Okay. that's a lot of information. So we know your dad suffers from eye mustaches too. It happens. One day, you're like, I can't keep tweezing my eyebrows. I can't just keep living that life. It's not sustainable. Then bam, just can't see nothing. Can't wear your sunglasses anymore. Your nose has moved much higher up your face. It's real fucked up. So big sister's twice my age, and one more thing, in 5 years she'll be your sister's age. I think it'll be fine. So I think the sister is 10, the daughter is 5. Big sister, if that means the mom is 30. Between Mama's age and Papa's age is the same as my age. So Papa would be 35. Okay, wait. 10, 5, 30, 35. One more thing, in 5 years will be my sister's age, so in 5 years she'll be 10. This makes sense. I don't know why we need to know their ages. Like, knowing this doesn't seem to be like the difference between their age doesn't seem like anything particular, like, because the dad's age doesn't really matter. So really it's just about this. Like, at what point can someone be half of their sister's age and then in 5 years be that age? And it's only 5, I think.
And now to test my theory.
Okay.
And there we have it.
Happens. But also, yeah, when you get to the age of 35, that's when the eyebrows fucking puff up. That's also another cool puzzle. Pretty good, Smarty Pants. So good, in fact, I think you deserve a reward. What kind of a reward? The best kind. A story. Okay then, here goes. See, a long time ago, there was another family in town as rich as the Hersons. But one of the younger daughters got her heart broken by some boy and decided to leave town. It could just be a story somebody made up, but if it's true, that boy must have been a total creep. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Or it could have been a really passionate relationship. It ended on a real sour note. It wasn't that great reward. But also, I guess it was just guessing her age. Okay, just give me the puzzle, man. I don't want to do your voice. Cards labeled 1 through 6 are rearranged in order as shown below. Rearrange them so that they satisfy the following conditions. The sum of the numbers on the top row must be less than the sum of the numbers on the bottom row. 1 less. This is 6. This is, 16. This is 15. So 16 and 15, that's 21. That means this row has to be 10. Yeah. And this row has to be 11. Let me just put that here so I don't forget it later. 2 cards in the right column must add up to 5. Right is that one. So we can put. There's no way to get this to be 5 up here yet. So we need to put, like, if we do 4 and 1 there, but the numbers don't add up just yet. The 5 card must be to the immediate left of the 4 card. The 1 card must be placed in the left column. That means it has to be there. I'm sorry, Beep. I don't have the jams. I have, this one is something Layton showed me a second ago. Look at that. It's piano time. I'm gonna make a cute jam emote though. It's gonna be my face doing the cat jam one. You know, just vibing out, have a great time. We even go like the fun little rainbows. Thank you. Thank you so much. So this has to be 2 and 3 over here. But 5 has to be to the immediate left of 4. I think that means it has to be up here. No, wait, because... So, 5 and 4 have to be here. At the bottom, because this is 11. And this is 10. This is right. I'm not gonna double check. I'm a
Just
genius.
leave it
I'm the
to
smartest
me.
man alive. Puzzle god.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Thank God. I thought I actually fucked that up there for like half a second.
Splendid work, young man. You've got quite a way with puzzles for a boy of your age.
Thank ya. A new hamster toy. I'll get to those eventually. You got me. Thanks for the 2-bit save. I needed a... There's no like big latent failure noise that works the same way as the Metal Gear Alert sound. But I've got ideas. Because Silent Hill 2 is next. I think I'm just gonna add a bunch of wife sound alerts. I think that'd be really funny. Just like 15 sound alerts that are all just variations of wife jokes. Like, oh, my wife. Just 15 people doing Borat my wife voices. Add a blocking software to your computer so you can't visit sites after 10 p.m. so you go to sleep. But it can't block stuff that's already open. Hey, so now you're stuck here. You're trapped. Hey, isn't that fun? I find whenever I try and use those softwares, they just... Thank you for the 17 bits, I appreciate it. Whenever I try and use those softwares, they give you the ignore option on the front page. And I'm like, why would you give me the option to ignore this? I'm just gonna hit the ignore button. That's why like the rate limiter on Twitter, on your phone, I have it set to 15 minutes a day I can use Twitter. And then every day I hit the ignore the limit button because it's just immediately like, hey, what if you ignored it? I'm like, yeah, of course I would.
Falsense used to be a home to many families of noble birth. Then Duke Herzen discovered a vast gold deposit on the outskirts of town, which changed everything. Falsense developed rapidly, but word of the gold brought in all sorts of unsavory types. It's such a shame. This used to be such an enchanting town. Yeah, then I should give yourself 30 minutes and go, exactly, 100%. It's not a great system, but then I guess I would prefer it to the system where they just wouldn't let me use it again. Perfect. What an ultimate system. You can just go in there like... You have to rely on other people to be like, hey, no, you can't use this app anymore. Yeah, you know, I'll keep it, and I'll forget the password, so I can't help you. And I'd just be like, oh yeah, you could like try and get me to give you the password, but I don't remember it myself. The ultimate defense mechanism, the ultimate security measure is to just forget the password in the first place. That's what they don't teach you in the security trainings they make you take every fucking 2 months when you're working an IT job. Get a puzzle? Mm-hmm. My biggest issue with deleting my Facebook was that they bought Spotify, and I still use Spotify, and now my family uses my Spotify, so I can't. This man would want to be naked. I can tell you, I talked to him before. He's got a very much, I'm walking around this town naked at night energy. Not to, like, be a weirdo, but that's just, like, what he feels like he needs to do. It, like, helps get like a lot of his anxiety. You're in Falsense now, kids, so go on and dream big, because anything's possible here.
He did do something racist. That's why they canceled Caillou.
Let me welcome you newcomers with a little riddle.
You already did a riddle.
It tolerates a plaza like the one you and I are standing in right now.
Plaza puzzle. Plaza puzzle pizza. Pizza puzzle puzzle? There's a big old statue in the middle of this plaza. When you take away the area occupied by the statue, the plaza looks kind of like a donut, like in shape. What you gotta do is divide the donut's plaza into 2 identically shaped parts using only 1 line. Oh, before you get any big ideas, dotted lines shown below won't cut it, because they're actually 2 lines? What? What does it want? Thank you for the quote, Beep Salt, I appreciate it. What does it want me to do? Big old statue in the middle of this plaza. When you take away the area occupied by the statue, the plaza looks like kind of like a donut shape. And you gotta do is divide this donut plaza into 2 identically shaped parts using only 1 line. Oh, and before you get any ideas, the dotted lines shown below won't cut it because they're actually 2 lines. What do you want me to do? Huh? Is it not a circle? Do I have to, like, look at the shapes in the circle? Because this ain't gonna work. Cool ass Steve Jobs. Still dead. I can't keep saying that about Steve Jobs. He is dead, but I can't just keep saying it every time I see him. That's true. I guess fuck Steve Jobs. He is dead. He can't stop me. I'm like the old Apple commercial where the person breaks in the room and throws a thing at the TV screen and it shatters, but it's me bursting into a room and the TV is saying, "You can't say Steve Jobs is dead." And I'm throwing my Apple MacBook at it and it shatters, and all the people who are watching it being indoctrinated by it that "Can't say Steve Jobs is dead" is like, wait, we can say Steve Jobs is dead. I'm talking a lot about this because I have no idea what to do in this fucking puzzle. I could absolutely beat Steve Jobs in a fight. He's dead. I've pretty much already won. It'd be great comedy. I need to go look to see, because that was really funny the one time I did it. I'm sure people have destroyed me in that little "why I'm canceling my sub" thing. Okay, so when you take away the area occupied by the statue, the plaza kind of looks like donut-like in shape. Is the red line part of the puzzle? What are we doing? So do I have to, like, get these lines over here to be part of this? Is there, like, a thing I can do? No. Memo. I don't know why I did a memo version. It's the same thing. I think people would pay to see me fight a hologram of Steve Jobs. That should be the big thing now. We get holograms of famous fighters to get together in an arena and they fight it out, and people bet money on it. Oh yes, the famous 1984 Apple commercial shown in 1984 based off the book 1984. Then the person rips off the calendar and it's like, oh, we're in 1984 again. Just layering it all into each other. You can't say Steve Jobs is dead. That's my 1984. Is this anything? No, because these are still like this. What are we doing? This is my 9/11? Wow. Damn. Oh no, go for it. As long as you don't put the dash there, it's fine. They can't get you if you don't put the dash there. You could just be making a 911 joke. But if you say 9/11 with the dash, then it's a problem. Divide this donut into 2 identically shaped parts using only 1 line. Slash, yes, that's right. It's not 9-11. It's 9/11. So I guess you can do 9-11. And that's just -2.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out.
Thank you for the 69 bits, AOL. Try it once and see what tip it gives you. So if you do cheer 69 minus 2, it only costs 67 bits. That's a pro tip from me to you, which doesn't work actually. It's not a pro tip, it's a lie. I should clarify that. But if you do cheer -1, you get a free bit. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about just asking for a hint before I fuck it up. Get up, get down. 9/11 is a joke in your town. Get up, get down. Let's fuck it up and see what's going around.
This should do the trick.
What if I got it right though?
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Focus on the term one line. There's a hint somewhere in there. Can't say that sentence. Thanks for the 16 bits. Thanks for the 9 bits. You can. I can't. Thank you. For the 1 bit? I guess it's just gonna take a second.
I want to give you a 0, but that's not possible. So I give you a 1.
I didn't almost say it. Thank you for the 1 bit again, Retzo. Focus on the hint one line, so I just gotta like fuck it up. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta communicate in parts. That's the secret. Is that the new emote? It looks great. What if... Okay. What you gotta do is divide this donut-shaped plaza into 2 identically shaped parts using only one line. So like... So?
Consider this puzzle solved.
Thank you for the accumulated 20 bits
Well,
split between
I
9
suppose
and
that's
11.
one possibility
What
eliminated.
could it possibly mean? I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna view hints. Give me a hint. In the example illustration, the plaza has been divided by 2 lines, which makes the answer invalid. The fact that you need to use a single line to answer the problem is key. Since you can only use one line, you know you won't be solving this one by drawing lines through the middle of the plaza, right? Okay. I think they want me to do like this. Identically shaped parts using only a line. Thank you, Tuhio. The accumulated 20 bits. It takes a lot of work. I know a lot of people in my life. It does need to be even. Does it? It just has to be identically shaped. So... Thanks to the 2 bits AOL. What can I do with these little circle lobes? Oh. I figured it out. It's the anarchy symbol. Because nothing matters. Just all order, peace through people, no hierarchies. We live in anarchy. All things are identical. The other one is 19. I think you're looking for... Wait, which other one? I don't even remember half of them.
Fuck your
Right,
life!
there we go.
Bing bang! If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bang!
Eventually, just Metal Gear Alert. I feel like you have to get revenge on a lot of people for that, not just me. Sweet Pentagram, exactly. Maybe these people are Satanists. More power to them. Or, how do I do the cool S? You can't do a lot of the cool S because the moment you draw a second line, it just deletes the other one. But, try. I think I think the line might be somewhere like around here.
This should do the trick.
Not this one.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Oh yeah, he's definitely hitting that can't. Really aggressively there. Shame on you, Layton. Thought you were a gentleman. Even if you avoid drawing your line through the center of the plaza, no single straight line will divide the plaza into two pieces that are the same shape. By the way, did you notice the goal here isn't to make two pieces that are the same, but merely the same shape? Keep that in mind. Just the same shape? That's not the same shape. Hit me with your idea that you hate, because a lot of the puzzles in this game are... Wow, I hate it. Like that, but worse? Make a circle around the thing in the middle. Maybe not like that close. We'll try it this close at first. It does have to be a single line. It didn't say it had to be a straight line.
And now to test my theory.
Well,
a true gentleman leaves no
they are both
puzzle
donuts.
unsolved.
You did it, Beep. Thank you so much for the help. You draw a circle around the plaza about 1/3 of the way from the middle. Your line will divide the donut into two identically shaped features that are identically proportional. Geometrical terms, shapes like these are known as similar figures. Hey, sometimes puzzles just require a different perspective. That's the word people say. Yeah. Lots of folks come to False Sense dreaming of fame and glory, but you guys seem different. Take it for someone who's been around the block. Stay away from the woods northwest of town. You're gonna get stabbed if you go there. Okay, sir. Yes, it's a warning to all the people in False Sense. Don't go there around 11:30 at night. If you're there at 11:30 at night, you're gonna run into Rory. He's gonna be butt-ass naked. You don't necessarily want to be there when that happens. Okay. I don't like how intimidating it is to be in this tunnel. They picked really ominous music for it. Okay, let's go back to the motel. Holiday Inn. The lady's sweating because she needs a cup of tea, but I don't have the tea for her. Inspector, there's something I need to ask you. Could you spare just a moment? Oh, Layton, I see you've been busy. I didn't think you'd manage to solve 50 puzzles so soon. If I did this, would it mean anything to you? Have you seen one of these before? I love that game. That game is great. Detective Inspector Jenks is my hero. I would love to see him in a big-ass game. Give him his own Elden Ring, someone. You've been very busy sniffing around town for clues and solving 50 puzzles. Tell me, has your search yielded any genuine, useful facts yet? Perhaps, would you mind showing me the photo you recovered from the doctor's apartment? Oh, well, I might understand there's a clue to be found in that photo. Huh. Well, I see you've solved 50 puzzles so far, so I guess I can tell you're serious about this investigation. My top priority is solving this case, so if you think you can help, I might as well show you the thing. I think I preferred it when people didn't reference the fact that you solved a number of puzzles in the actual dialogue. What the devil? Is something the matter, sir? It's a blasted hole in my pocket. Oh no. That's not a fucking hole in your pocket, your jacket is just broken. That's such a big hole. I've been scattering the pieces about without even noticing. This is a low point in my career. That's true. After this, he gets fucking wasted, gets binge drinking and ends up in Revachol. God, this Coliseum's so good. Way more training than most cops. I think he's probably impressed. Yeah, he knows for a fact that I'm not a vampire. I've solved so many puzzles. One scrap. Oh, fucking. I guess we'll just have to give up on ever seeing that photo again, huh? Tough to say. The pieces were still in my pocket when we entered Fawcett's, I'm sure of that much. Inspector, do you recall the path you took around town over the past couple of hours? Bits of it, yes, let's see. Kelmy's route, let's go. I beat the Layton route the first time through, and then I beat the Kelmy route? That's a good joke? That work? Use what the inspector remembers to find the path he took around town. Well, only one turn I made was at an intersection with a cafe on it. Oh, and I also passed in front of one hat shop. Oh, one flower shop too. I didn't walk any further than necessary. Okay. Only one turn I made was at an intersection. So he only made one turn. What? Is this an intersection? Does this count as an intersection? Because it doesn't make any sense. Intersection with the cafe at it. Can't be this way. I only passed in front of one hat shop and one flower shop too. That means he can pass by as many cafes as he wants. But it can't be that way. Huh. I guess my question is, how does he make it to the goal if you can only turn once? So you can turn here, which makes sense. Or you can turn here, and that makes sense. But this intersection doesn't have a cafe at it. This one does, but he passes by two flower shops. So it can't be either of those methods. Only one turn I made was at an intersection with a cafe on it. Oh, and I also passed in front of one hat shop and one flower shop too, and I didn't walk any further than necessary. That means he's always walking towards his goal. But this would require two turns. Wait. Is this saying that only one of the turns that he made was at an intersection with the cafe on it? So he didn't make two turns at an intersection with the cafe. He's made multiple turns, but only one of them was at an intersection with the cafe. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, weird way to phrase that. Make as many turns as he wants. So, we can go here, we turn here. Pass by through here. He's passed by a coffee shop, a flower shop, and a hat shop. That means he can go this way? But he's already made an turn at an intersection, so at the cafe on it. So he can't turn here. He can turn here, but then he passes by a second flower shop? This is the problem. Let's try this way. Passes by a coffee shop, he's passed by another coffee shop. He turns here. Hat shop. Here, he could turn. No, because then he has to pass here, which is the intersection with the cafe, and intersection here with the cafe, which is also that. So, no, go stop. If he turns earlier, that could work, but I don't think it does. Like, if he goes here.
Wow.
Because he hasn't passed by a flower shop. Thanks, Studio, for the wow. I gotta wait for Owen Wilson to be on Cameo, and then I can get all the wows I need from him. Or, I wait for Luke Wilson to end up on Cameo, and I get all the wows I need from him and have him just do an Owen Wilson impression. I'm sure he'd be happy with that. He'd be thrilled. So, this isn't a turn and intersection. We can keep going down here. Pass by one coffee shop. We can go here. Passing by that. We can go here. We can go here. And there. I think this counts, right? So he goes here. He doesn't enter. He goes through this. Turns here. Nothing here that can stop him from that. Passes by a coffee shop. Goes down. Turns here. Passes by a hat shop. Goes here. Passes by this and passes by a cafe. He's only passed by one. I think this is right. Right?
This should do the trick.
Yeah.
Ha! Wonderful.
Thank you, thank you. You may have figured out the inspector's path to town. Oh, fuck. Now we gotta find all these things. Also, this town is filled with cafes, which makes sense. It seems like a cafe kind of town. And then, after leaving the northeast corner of town, I came straight back to the hotel. What a fun journey. That should be enough information to get started. Thank you. Come, Luke, let's see if we can't recover the pieces of that photo by retracing the inspector's steps. What's so important about that photo, Professor? I'm unsure of the photo's contents, but I have every confidence that it will lead us to the Elysian box. Say no more. I'm sold. After all, your intuition never fails. Let's hurry to the northeast corner. Then we can get through there through a little path where that bulldog was hidden. Yes, let's. I'll lead the way. I missed the puzzle. Furious. Where's that puzzle have been? Would I have to have walked around the whole town again? Save my progress. We're gonna take a short break here so I can get some more water. Save over that. I got all the save files here. Shadows on the street corner. Yep, I will be right back. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Beep. Hope you have a good night rest. Remember, they'll only let the apps control you if you let them.
I want to give you a 0, but that's not possible. So I give you a 1.
Thank you for the 1 bit. And 1 smile. If you throw a 9 on the back there, it'd be 11-9, which is nothing. I gotta hit a button. I gotta hit this button.
Oh, hello. Ow. Face this. The game, it didn't work. Game, it didn't work. Game.
Getting a little dusty, ain't you?
Game said jump towards the wall and jump off to do an attack, and Dip said no. Dip said I'm gonna knock you to the ground and hit you with his belt 6 times.
It's not that deep, is it? You should let it go already. Double crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait.
Don't shoot me.
Enrico!
What?
Enrico!
He really just likes Rihanna. He wanted his last words to be something he really cared about.
Umbrella, Ella, Ella, hey, hey, hey.
It's a big cat. Oh no!
Well, actually, that person didn't even make it.
Oh, there's a blunt on here.
There's a blunt on there. Oh, now there's a blunt, then maybe it's a yeah.
It makes sense, I guess now. Oh, there's key context that was missing this whole time.
You just didn't scroll down far enough.
I did.
Notice it.
Stop right here.
You know, I think the best thing about this sandwich now is there's a blunt there.
That note was referring to.
Hey, there we go.
All right, now to find all the others.
Peg.
Together.
I do like the idea that Nancy is just going through each of these photos and just wiping them down and just destroying priceless family artifacts. And she's like, oh, clues. Nancy.
Gotta have my clues.
These are my clues now. What did that say?
E-Des.
Get this. Hey, get this.
Get these nuts. Oh no.
We're gonna get these nuts. I'm here for it.
It's going to happen.
Died. Yeah, it's called just like DJ Khaled, it's Mark Echoes getting up, not going down. That's gonna be the best joke I make during this stream, so enjoy it.
I'm gonna shoot you into the Starky's ass.
Please. Don't do this to me. No! Holy shit!
You killed him.
So much damage!
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Did y'all just see that Rhino Dingus drive by?
Stunned, so I should be fine unless he opens up with a lightning bolt again, literally right after this. Don't be a lightning.
This looks like a Radiohead video. This looks like a lot of things. I don't. It's a lot of it is like, hey, this is fun. This is a cool world to be in. But then also, there's a big poop in that toilet, and also, this. Well, now I know if I'm gonna clip for the stream. Thank you so much, Brett. So I really appreciate the air horn. You guys?
These butts.
Thank you.
What do you want me to,
Hello again, chap. I do say, the mayor's collection of different books is rather fascinating.
There we go. I did it. Now we're back on track, except for this. I ate a little chocolate nut bar, and I thought, wait, I ate too much chocolate today. So I stopped eating halfway through. Those are self-imposed limits. No app's gonna tell me that. Be a puzzle, old man. Welcome back, sir. Still busy with your investigation, I see. Oh, lovely. Our town is quite vast, so take care not to tire yourself out. I'm sure your feet must be sore, so why not sit for a moment and enjoy this puzzle I've prepared. Okay, precious metals. Oh. Lucky you. You've inherited a 5-square plot of land that's rich with precious metals. Each chunk of copper ore has a value of 1. Each silver chunk has a value of 3, and each gold chunk has a whopping value of 5. So I'd pick 5 squares of land for yourself, but the 5 squares must be connected to each other. Squares diagonal to one another don't count as connected. Your task is to claim the most valuable 5-square plot possible. Can you do it? Okay. So. The 5 is so valuable. I don't know if there's another way to get past it. Like, here is the first most obvious thing. Well, actually, the most obvious thing would probably be this buddy right here. We can't do this. Must be connected to each other. Squares diagonal to one another don't count. Should we do something else funky? Yeah, no. So this is 9. This right here is also 9. So it can't be 9. There has to be something more valuable than 9. 2. This is too many. But can we connect 2 5s? Or can we do something like this? Because this is 6. So this doesn't work. But we need something that's more valuable than 9, because this is 9 and this is 9. We need at least 10. This right here also 9. Is it just this? Because this is 10? Can we get 9? Can we get 11? No, but we got 10. I feel like test 10 might be the best thing we can get. There's no way to get this extra copper with this gold right here. And these 2 silvers are good, but they're not like connected enough to anything else. But I think it might just be this Little 10.
And now to test my theory.
Hell yeah. Fuck it up, man.
Ha! Wonderful.
Hollow Knight is the only one. Yeah. I got it. It's a puzzle card. Well done, sir. Should you begin to feel weary from running about town, please do stop and rest. Periodic breaks can be quite refreshing for the mind and spirit as well as the body. Battery key. Oh, hell yeah. So I want to get to 90 puzzles solved before end of stream. I feel like 30 puzzles stream is good. It's like a good rate, but I might not make it because we're more than halfway through. We're not halfway through 90 puzzles. Oh, you startled me. Where'd you get off to, Flora? Me? Come now, Luke. A gentleman never forces a lady to say more than she wants to. Oh, of course. Where are my manners? Sorry, Flora. Don't give it a second thought. Say, how'd your investigation go? Did you find anything about the Elysian box? A bit, but nothing concrete. Like, what we need is more time to comb the area for clues. It'll be quite a while, so if you feel tired, go ahead and turn in, dear. I will. I sure hope you find a good solid lead soon. You have a puzzle, though? No. Nope. Okay. I just came here to look for puzzles. Get a puzzle? Barton.
Keep this under your hats, but that hole in the inspector's pocket. A dog did that.
A dog, officer? What dog?
Inspector Kelmy had an, altercation with the canine by a path to the northeast corner of town.
Well, dogs just sniff out mean people, you know? Just more proof it needs to be nicer.
Sam might be quite prickly at times, but he's actually quite kind. Would you two care to hear a puzzle the inspector once told me?
Can I say no? How many turns? Turns puzzle is made about. Kelmy sent his squad out to investigate an incident. Before leaving, he said that, I want you to search this entire area shown on this map. Take any route you want, but report how many times you turned in the process. You're free to turn left or right, but U-turns are strictly forbidden. Okay. The Bobbies completed their shift and returned to report their turns. Judging by their reports, though, it seems at least one man wasn't telling the truth. Mark the liars with an X. So I think it's gotta be like a odds and evens things. Because, like, it might be 88 might be impossible. So, memo. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4, 5. They've got to be turning more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Anyway, I should just count how many possible line segments there are. So clearly this man can get through this without, I thought maybe 88 might be too low, but I think you can definitely get through this with 88, especially if you can just go through the area. So this is, well, actually no. This is no turns. You have 1 turn. 2 turns, 3 turns, go over here, 4 turns, 5 turns, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns, 7 turns, 8 turns, 9 turns, 10 turns, 11 turns. Oh, whoops, I fucked that up really badly. 12 turns, 13 turns, 14 turns, 15 turns, 16 turns, 17 turns, 18 turns, 19 turns, 20 turns, 21 turns, 22 turns, 23 turns, 24 turns, 25 turns, 26 turns. Okay. So they're even. So these two are lying. It's my first
This
guess.
should do the trick. And there we have it.
Hell yeah. Two men who ate 105 and 113s might have been goofing off. Since the men started off on a horizontal path, you can infer that they've turned an odd number of times they end up on a vertical path. Whereas if they made an even number of turns, they end up on a horizontal road. Yeah, I guess you can infer that. This guy's like, you fucking fools, you fucking morons, you ding-dongs. There's eyebrows, mustache man. I like that they're kind of the same characters now. They're just kind of consistent. It's fun.
Well done, sir. Now I must be off the inspector and I need to sweep the area for clues. Do watch yourselves when out on the streets. There's no telling what's out there.
Likewise, officer. Darky, fuck me up. I'm gonna read this man's diary. Father has always done what he wants, regardless of who objects. He's that way with everyone, even his sons. It's no wonder my younger brother always seems so irritated with him. Even so, he and I must endure Father's whims because as the next in line to rule Falsense, we cannot leave this town. Even if we want to, we are stewards of this town and we must stay here to watch over. No longer able to tolerate Father's selfish ways, my younger brother has left Falsense for good. Really enough, Father doesn't seem affected by it at all. If anything, he only seems more focused on excavating even more gold from the mines. Is that miserable ore worth so much to him? I'm beginning to think that I will never understand that man. I realize that the way I read things is heavily affected by the speed at which I'm processing them. Because sometimes I'll have a full sentence understood, but I haven't actually read all the words in it. Like I'm hopping around a bit. Okay. Sorry to talk to you. Still gotta talk to you again. Rory, you got a puzzle for me? You nude man? Nope. Full on, just naked man. He's wearing pants. Or, he's got very green legs. I'm not gonna give this girl tea, she's a child. What? It's so weird seeing this kid in this game, because, all the, Layton characters have, interesting character designs, except for Layton and Luke, in a way. And this girl's also just kind of uneventful, uninteresting. Don't want to roast her too bad, but it's true. As much as I love antiques, I adore puzzles even more. I've got a vintage puzzle I'd love to share with you if you'd like to listen. We'd be honored to hear it. Wonderful. This puzzle involves a certain rare Vasse in my collection. On display right over there. If you solve this puzzle, its value will skyrocket. The vase holds 101 stones, each identical in size and feel. There are 50 black stones and 51 white stones. Now put on this blindfold, reach in and pull out as many stones as you like. When you're finished, if you remove an equal number of black and white stones, you'll receive a number of gold pieces equal to the number of stones you pulled out. How many stones should you remove to give yourself the best chance of removing equal number of stones while getting the most money possible? Okay, so there's a trick to this. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that's a puzzle. There's always a trick to it, that's the whole point. Puzzles are just there to lie to you. Put as many stones as you like, and when you're finished, you've removed equal number of black and white stones. You'll receive a number of gold pieces equal to the number of stones you pulled out. How many stones should you remove to give yourself the best chance of removing equal number of stones without getting the most money possible? You move 100 stones, right? Because it's always going to be chance, right? There's no secret to it, I think.
This should do the
Just
trick.
go for the most you can. Get that money, make that paper.
And there we have it.
Those rocks, get those stones. Well done. If you remove 100 stones from the vase, only one will remain. If that remaining stone is white, hell yeah. Definitely solved. You're quite the sharp one, aren't you? Thanks. Weirdo. I can't call this kid a puzzle pervert because I'm playing all the puzzles too. I'm looking around the world, I'm scouring the world for fucking puzzles. Like a sicko, looking for his fix. Or an addict looking for his fix. Boy, you too? Yep, okay. Stop talking to me. Unless you've got puzzles, man. I don't want to fucking hear a word. You got puzzles, man? Yeah. Oh, so I take it you do want to come inside and look around, no, oh, look at those red little cheeks, my. But you're shy. Here, try out this puzzle, it'll relax you. I'd like to everybody's just dunking on Luke. How old is she? Fun. Excuse me. A boy and girl are chatting at a local cafe. Looking up from his coffee, the boy says, "You know, I'm 20 now, but back when I was as old as you are now, you were half my current age. Neat, huh?" As you can see, this boy isn't the most concise of speakers, but using what he said, how old is the girl he's chatting with? So, funny enough, but back when I was as old as you are now, you were half my current age. So, he's 20. When he was as old as she is now, she was 10. If she was 10, wouldn't she also be 20? Right? Back when I was as old as you are now, you were half my current age, which is now. So if she's 20, and back when he was as old as she is now, which is still 20, you were half her current age, which is 10. Wait. No. She would have to be 10 right now. I'm a fool. That's clearly wrong. That's not 20. But when was she 10? Back when I was old, you were half my current age. Back when I was old, you were... I'm just like trying to process the words this man has said. When I was as old as you are now, when he was question mark, you were half my current age. So, when he was 20, she's whatever age she is now. This shouldn't be hard. I'm just trying to process the words. Okay. Well, let's say she's 18. So, if he's 20, back when I was as old as you are now, if he was 18, you were half my current age. She would be 16. So is she 15? Back when I was as old as you are now, if he went 5 years back, she would go 5 years back. He would be half my current age, which is 10. So she's 15. I don't want to think. I want this to be right.
Here goes.
I could not look at that sentence
Apprentice
again.
strikes again.
It's me. Careful read the puzzle reveals that what the boy is currently... Yeah. I never want to hear that man talk again. It hurt my brain. That was an animation. Oh, you're a clever one. I love clever boys. They make me swoon. They honestly do. Oh, clever? With me? Oh, you're getting on it again. That's just adorable. Come back anytime. A diary key. Hell yeah. We have to go over here to get the puzzle in Granite Rollton Shack, though. whatever this nightmare number puzzle is. Why is it always numbers? Two cards sit on a table. Each has a different single digit written on it. With set side by side, they form a two-digit number. Then by flipping their order, you can make another two-digit number. Adding the total from these two two-digit numbers gives you one of the totals shown below. Which one is it? What? Each has a different single... Two cards sit on a table. Okay, so these are two different numbers. When you add them together, you get one of these numbers. And so it could be like 1 and 2 here would be 12 plus 21, which would be 33. Which is not here, so it's not that. Each of the different singles, when set side by side, they form two-digit numbers. That made 33. Can we get to an even number? I don't know if we can. Wait, no, like, yeah, we definitely can. If we do like 2 and 4, that's 24. Plus 42. 66. So, I think, given that they just keep coming into like combinations of each other, I think we'd have to go like to a larger number, like 131 or something. No, because what would this be? I don't think any of them are 0, because if one of them was 0, I guess we could do... No. Yeah, that can't be 0, because you can get 90 plus 9. Be 99. So I think it's gotta be like something like 67 plus 76, which is then 3 here. Move that over, 14, 143. Too big. We should do something like 56? Six, 65 is 1 and 121. So it's not that. What if we do 91 and 19? That's 110. Yeah? Yeah, it's 110. So it's not that. It might be 44? Yeah. We do 3 and 1 and 13. Okay, that's 4 and 4. I mean, it's the only one we can get. If we can get it, I mean, it has to be that one, right?
And now to test my theory. And there we have it.
Also gotta let me go. I get anything for that. I just solved a puzzle. I just got my carrots. Now I feel ridiculous. We have to make it to that weird dog again, and that dog is on the other side of town. We should probably talk to Chess Pervert, Kim. I don't know, I clicked on this man. I was hoping to get a puzzle, but he wants tea, and I don't want to make him tea. Because I don't like the tea minigame. I would like to go in your restaurant. But I think it'd be fun to go in the lobster house. Puzzle. Tell me, have you ever worked the nerve to wander out past the edge of town? Because I've heard about that, people see out there make your blood run cold. They say Rory from the center of town normally runs around there nude. I recently went out there myself to take a few pictures with my best camera. What developed was, well, see for yourself. These are all big thumbprints. Yes, I am in a fantastic camera shop. I'm very bad at taking photographs. Oh fuck, it's a ghost. Next, there's a ghost in the forest, or so you thought, until you realized that the specter hovering in front of you was just a figure hanging out of a wood hanging from a branch. Looking around the area, you notice 4 pieces of wood scattered on the grass. Which of these wooden slabs will the ghost cut out from? Okay. So it's not this one, because the line is too big. Almost this one? I think it's one of these two. Because this doesn't seem sharp enough here at the end. Well, these definitely do. The thing is that the mouth should be pointing. Oh, we don't have the mouth actually. Damn. This hand is lower technically, so I think it should be C, because the piece of wood can be flipped. Like this could land on this, and then you could like turn it. So it could be either way. So it isn't like necessarily the shape that helps us there. But yeah, it should. Wait. No. Because this one also has, like, the tail should be on the more bulbous end of, like, the kind of curve out side of this, which it is on both of these. Is there another detail we're missing? Like, these have the same number of fingers on both sides. I guess this arm kind of rotates differently. Like this one shoots upwards and goes down, whereas this one is more consistent in like the kind of downward trend. So it's B.
This
I thought there
should do
was
the
be more of a geometrical thing to it, but I guess maybe it's just the shape.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yeah. Hey, I thought you were going to show us a real ghost. What is the drink? It is lime. Polar seltzer. You can tell, because it blends with the background again. I thought about grabbing the pink one, but then I remembered, oh, my green screen. It'll be funny this way. Look at it. I have had their pomegranate seltzer. I don't know if I remember enjoying it that much. We're getting our polar seltzer from the Costco packs they have now. So we're not like getting to choose a variety necessarily. We're getting like their, hey, these are the ones that would go in the variety pack. But I've had good pomegranate seltzer. Pomegranate seltzer also fantastic for mixing with stuff, I think. All joking aside, no one dares enter the forest lately. The whole place is overgrown and perilous. A New Hampshire toy. Wow. It's really good. I'll have to go try it. I still need to go out and buy ginger seltzer, because ginger seltzer is my favorite, but none of the stores around me carry it, so I have to go drive further out to go get it. Real shame. The bulldog is blocking our path to the northeast corner. It's your favorite? I'm glad. It's a very good flavor. It's like shockingly so good how the ginger seltzer is. It just tastes like ginger ale. Like you kind of get all the feeling and sensation you want from ginger ale. Or rough. Our friend the bulldog seems to have changed his temperature since we last met. Growl grr. Looks like he's really hungry, Professor. I think we'll let it pass if we bring him a snack. Very well. I seem to remember a grocer beneath the watchtower. I'm sure we can find a suitable snack for our friend there. I mean garlic? The grocer only sold garlic, essentially. Also, why does this dog have a diaper? I've got so many questions. I think the chess pervert should still be back here. We should go solve this chess puzzle. Oh, he just wants tea. I don't care, man. I don't want to do your tea puzzle. The tea puzzle sucked. Because they do. You have to just keep guessing what the possible combinations are for the tea. Like, you can't... There's no, like, intuitive sense necessarily to them. Why is everyone so quick to warn people away from the castle? I mean, what does it matter? Leela? From Who's Leela? The game? I mean, what does it matter? The path there is blocked by that gate that's always locked. I take it that's the sole path to the castle. Oh, so you actually want to go there, huh? It's a weird and scary place, but I understand the feeling. The gate is open once a day to let this old carriage through. Thank you for the BuzzFeed quiz. We will do it after we solve this puzzle. If you hide in the bushes, you might be able to sneak in with a thing. So the gate does open. Do you know anything about this carriage? You got me there? But it heads up to the castle every day, so about the time. I lost my Luke voice. I have no idea where it went. But hey, now that you reminded me, would you help mind the girl with the puzzle? Tug of war. Oh fuck, it's a horse puzzle. Look at all these horses. Teams of horses are participating in a tug-of-war matches. All teams are drawn from an 8-horse stable. The first 2 matches end in a draw. If you want the 4th match to result in a draw as well, which horses should you be on your team pulling against E and F? Tap your picks. Okay. So E and F, A, B, C, D plus E, F, or versus E, F, G, H are equal to each other. So, like, if we assume that the total power of horses is 40, that would mean this is 2020. Now, HCB versus GA, like HC and B, are equal to G and A. Means G and A have to be stronger, or on a per horse basis, G and A have to be stronger than HC and B. DA versus FH. That means with F and E plus H, they can beat D and A. Well, D and A is stronger than E and F. So D and A can't be involved in this, but one of them can be. We just can't have both. That also means that B and C have to be the weaker of these horses back here. Like, if A, B, C, and D equals E, F, G, H, but then D and A, which is just these two, minus B and C, is equal to F, H, E, which is just these plus G. That means G is equal to power of B and C. You know? G equals B. C, ignore the fact that it looks like a penis. Please. And then HCB versus G and A. That means A is equal to H. So that means here, if A is equal to H and G is equal to B and C, that means D is equal to E and F. So that means if we want to have E and F and then a draw, that means it just has to be versing against D. Bam.
Just leave it to me.
Yes.
That was almost too easy.
We did it. Good job, us. Oh, now I get it. Thanks a bunch. Like I was saying, if you want to get to that gate, sticking with the carriage is your best bet. You never know what kind of dangerous stuff could be hiding in the woods. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do the BuzzFeed quiz. Give me a second while I capture it over here. If you want to play along at home, here you go. Just put this here, and then hit. What button am I looking for? Let's play capture. Eat a massive meal, and I'll reveal how likable you are. Happy to hear it. Let's find out. I assume maximum likability. The way you take your coffee says a lot about you. Wolfie Paws 13. Okay, but this is your opinion, Wolfie Paws, so maybe we'll eat shit. Pick a starter. A starter to a meal. Steak, corn on the cob, pasta. I think I'll pass. I mean, I'm all for an appetizer. I'm down with an appetizer. Steak? Steak is not an appetizer. Steak is far from an appetizer. I gotta lower the volume on this. Too loud. Pasta also too heavy to be an appetizer. I can imagine having like a thing of mac and cheese maybe, but like it'd be weird to have mac and cheese as an appetizer. As a side, it makes sense, but appetizer, no. It's very cheesy, very thick. Corn on the cob though. Corn on the cob is a great starter. Corn on the cob is great for barbecues. It's great for any meal. Wintertime, summertime, springtime, fall time, rainy season time, non-rainy season time. Corn on the cob is an appropriate thing to have at the start of any meal. Or just corn in the cup. Get rid of the cob entirely. Free yourself from the restraints of physicality and just take the corn off the cob and just have the corn. But if given these options, I think I might pass, but I'm going to go with corn on the cob because I endorse the idea of a starter relative to the idea of negating the entirety of a starter. Pick a second appetizer. Okay, so this is an appetizer thing. Green beans, sushi. I thought this was a foot in the back. Sandwich. Sushi as a starter? No? Sandwich as a starter, maybe? If a small sandwich, like a tiny finger sandwich, like a cucumber sandwich? Green beans is fine. I'm good down with green beans as a starter. I did immediately think of edamame, which is not green beans, but like, I think functionally you could probably get them to be similar in a process. Also, I had the sushi for the first time in a long time yesterday. And I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I thought I had overcome my sickness when it comes to sushi, which is a few years back I got really sick. Unrelated to sushi, it's just the last thing I ate before I got really sick was sushi. So when I was feeling sick, what I was tasting was the sushi. And particularly it was like the sushi with the soy sauce flavoring. So now when I eat sushi with soy sauce, it makes me feel ill. And I thought I had gotten past it, because I still do like sushi. Like, I'm not repulsed by looking at sushi. I still think sushi is fun. I think sushi is good. But, like, the actual sense memory that I get when I have sushi with soy sauce makes me sick. Which is something I found out yesterday. I didn't get physically ill. I mean, I did, but not to the point of retching. But, you know, it wasn't great. I wish for a future where I can eat, I guess, the vegetarian sushi that's still available. Green beans. Pick my last appetizer? How many fucking appetizers are we going for? I guess it's a massive meal. French fries, sweet potatoes, potatoes. Okay, so I don't understand your logic here, Wolfie Paws. What are we doing? French fries is probably gonna be my choice. I do like sweet potatoes. I like potatoes. I don't actually like mashed potatoes that much. I don't think I just ever been in the mood for mashed potatoes, really. I get them as like a Thanksgiving starter, or like side. But I'm never like there for the mashed potatoes. They're more just like a palate cleanser almost. I'm gonna go with French fries. I like French fries. French fries are good. French fries are delicious. Nacho fries are back at Taco Bell. So, go get nacho fries. They're good. They're doing big ads. Pick my protein, chicken nuggets, fried chicken, vegan chicken strips. This image looks awful. You have just taken a photo and put it onto this thing. This definitely doesn't look like these vegan chicken strips exist in the same material world as this paper, this sauce cups, whatever in this background is. It looks like, it doesn't look like wood. It looks like a roti. It looks like a roti that's been cooked and like left over, like a flatbread or something like that. That's what that background looks like. I'm gonna go with the vegan chicken strips because they're just vehicles to get these sauces into my mouth. But like, come on, put a little effort into this photo. Like, these are actual photos. What is this nonsense? Pick a side dish. Tofu salad. No, I don't like. I like tofu. I don't like non-crispy tofu. Like the tofu like this. Like, it's firm, but like I don't like the consistency in my mouth. Chicken noodle soup or chili. Love chili. Chili's probably one of my favorite food that we've picked so far. Maybe French fries past chili, but like chili's really good. I'm excited to eat chili whenever I get chili. Pick another side dish: ribs, zucchini, broccoli, or salad. I love ordering broccoli as a side. I think it's a toss between broccoli or salad. Like, zucchini I don't feel is filling enough to be a side, and I don't like. I guess if it's like a few pieces of like zucchini or cucumber, which I think, actually no, zucchini is thicker than cucumber for sure. I'll probably go with broccoli then. Broccoli has the ability to at least make you think that you're eating healthy, which is what I'm here for. That's what I want in my life, to at least trick myself into thinking I'm having a good time and eating healthily. Salad also good, but it really depends on the salad. I think a salad I want is going to have cheese in it, but I think I'd rather just have like steamed broccoli with a little bit of seasoning on it, like lightly steamed. I don't like steamed vegetables that much. I don't like lose like the kind of firmness. but like I do enjoy that they have heat to them. Pick a drink: iced coffee, water, or tea. Maybe iced coffee. I don't like coffee as like a meal thing. Like I don't have coffee while I'm eating food at the same time because like coffee, you know, the way it affects your tongue makes you eat food differently. And iced coffee is like not the same thing. You don't have the heat. It doesn't have like the sensation of like you can't eat something spicy and have coffee at the same time with iced coffee. It's not a problem there. It's just I don't know if I want to have iced coffee. It'd be like too sweet, I think. I'll go with water though, for sure. I'm 50% likable. I don't know why we spent so much time on fucking appetizers, though. Excuse me? I thought we were gonna have so many more options. We didn't even do fucking dessert. What are you talking about? But I'm 50% likable. You're the perfect amount of likable. You're just likable enough for most people to consider you a good person. Thank you. But not so likable that it's fake and suspicious. You speak your mind, but you're also polite. We love it. Thank you. You know what? I changed my mind about you, Wolfie Paws 13. I think you're kind of on your shit. I think as long as you're complimenting me, you're right. Anyhow, thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption AOL. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go hit the gameplay button again. Bam. Let me turn up the volume here. Wait, what? Oh. I am 50% likable. Let me pop this up again. Has the dude from Emperor's New Groove on it. And there we go. Look at that. Me. Time edition. I'm so likable, but I'm not too likable that it becomes obnoxious, according to this person. What do you get yourself, AOL? Okay. This one. I have too many things. I have too many scenes now. You have to have a separate scene for 3DS and I would have a separate scene for the DS. It's all fiasco. Lyceum box has such a nice ring to it. We have to go to the grocers. The grocers are over here. Who are you? Wow. 100% likable. So likable it's almost suspicious. People generally feel great about being around you. You're a confident person, you've got solid, good vibes. Damn, I'm only 50% as much likable as you are. But, well, they really went on the suspicious thing. Like, so, that's interesting because my thing... I didn't think they'd give out 100% likable. I feel like they'd stop at like 99%. I didn't know they'd go up all the way to 100. I doubted how the scale of your likability. It's like when Vegeta saw Goku for the first time and he crushed his scouter because he's like, oh, this is so much likability. It's over 9,000. Like the meme. It's just, I feel like my little message I got at the end of it was like very much relative to the 0% like it was like, hey, you're in the middle. This just kind of contextualizes you to the people around you and not like your own like little entity in itself. You only exist as like an abstract version of the people there, which is weird. Excuse me. I'll lower volume again. Wrap it up over here. There you go. Not okay. I don't want to do your tea thing, Marina. I have to go talk to the grocer. Got a puzzle, old man? Hey there, gents. How can I help you today? We're in desperate need of food for a hungry dog. Do you have anything that might fit the bill? Well, that's the most interesting request I've heard all day. I don't need kibble or the like, but the leftover beef shank ought to make a rover sit up and beg. That should do nicely. Would you mind parting with it? Not really, but I hope your dog likes garlic. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Good, good. Now, I won't charge you for it, but would you mind solving this puzzle I've got here? You know, that's the kind of bartering economy I can get behind. When we're, instead of buying things with money, I buy things with solving puzzles. I should move into the Layton world. PU. That's just reverse up. Garlic is a wonderful seasoning when used in moderation, but the smell can be pretty potent. Someone put garlic cloves in this intricate container, and they really just taking up the room. Use a 2 corks blow to help our friend deal with the smell. This is an awful container, because eventually this garlic and these flowers are gonna rot, and then you're gonna have to cover up all these things. It's like those wine decanters where you just have no way of actually cleaning them appropriately. They're just, you can't really use them once, because after you use them once, they'll never actually be clean. Anyhow, let's follow the routes of this. So I guess what we should do is just follow the flower one and see where the flower one goes, because then it's just the other two, you know? Go left here, go around, go up, go around here. Yeah, we're back here, which means we should go over here and then turn here. Go on up. Oh. Wait. Where does it stop? Where does it go? This is the flower one. Go through here. Go around. If I go down here, does that just end up where I was before? Wait, so this... There's no exit point for this flower. Right? Like, if we follow this... and go around here again. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, because then this goes through here. Ends up back here again. Yeah, okay. So that means there's gotta be... one of these just doesn't go to thing then. Go here. Like one of these like kind of top things doesn't have access to an actual source of smell. It's not this one. The middle one. We go this way. Wait. Okay, so this one doesn't go anywhere either. Where do you go? You just circle it on yourself too? Yeah, because that rock goes there. No, wait. So, this goes here. That means it goes there. Which means this garlic, the scent of that garlic definitely gets out through this nozzle right here. Then you also go around. But you go here, and you go here. Which means there's no way, because all three things stop or like have a garlic scent coming out of them. Yeah? Because these two are connected here. And this goes right around here, through here, back down, over here, and here. And this also goes there. Interesting. The smell can be pretty potent. When someone put garlic cloves in the inner container that are really... Okay, so maybe if I block one of these? You can use no more than 2 corks. So, this one's further away. I don't... No?
Here
I'm so
goes.
confused.
Oops, that wasn't right.
These corks aren't doing the trick in the location. Okay. I'm so confused. Because there's no way to actually stop the scent from coming out, because they all
Here
have
goes.
connections to the thing.
Looks like I botched that one.
I feel like this is one of the ones where I'm just like not understanding the requirements
Let's
necessarily.
see if this works. Oops, that wasn't right.
Excuse me. Okay, what if I just block the one that's producing a lot of... Because this is just one thing, and if this one has 2 outlets?
Let's see if this works. Oops, that wasn't right.
I don't feel
Here
bad
goes.
about doing this guess and check method, because
Well,
I
I'm
don't
stumped.
understand exactly what the puzzle wants from me. If all the things are connected, like I followed the routes and saw where things went, but like... What happened?
Let's see if this works.
See?
Looks like I botched that one.
Wait. Am I gonna have to put the cork in different places in thing? Like, ready to shove a cork deeper inside this thing? There's 3.
Just leave it to me.
I did 0?
Well, I'm stumped. Here goes. Looks like I botched that one.
I'm so confused. Yeah, give me a hint. You don't know if I should trace the opening. Yeah, I fucking did that game. So yeah, all 3 openings are connected to the garlic is a bit strange. How to contain the smell. You don't have to first stop all 3 openings in the container. What you have to do is look for another set of openings to seal off from the smell of the 2 corks.
Here goes. That was almost too easy.
That was a stupid puzzle. I don't want to talk about your fucking stupid dad, Marina. Just give me your fucking puzzle. You have a box of 4 different kinds of electable candy arranged in no particular order. Your job is to divide these treats into 5 equal portions using your stylus. To do so, you need to make sure each portion contains the exact same number and variety of snacks. Furthermore, all the sweets in a single portion must be connected to each other vertically or horizontally. 4 different kinds of delectable candy arranged in a particular way. Divide the treats into 5 equal portions. Same number and variety. Okay. That means we do like that. A, that won't work because these need to have more candy in them. Ah, stop. Get away. Okay. We have 25. So each of these needs to have 5 candy in them. And because this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means, I think that the variety has to be 1, 1, 1, 2 per box. I think functionally, something like this would make sense because it has 2 of these and these, and then we'd want to do something like this as well. We also do this over here. But that leaves a problem here with these 2, because we can't get those out of there necessarily. Particularly with that variety. Excuse me. We can't do 3, 1, 1, I think. Can we? If we had 3 per? I think 1, 1, 1, 2 is better than 3, 1, 3, 11, you know, the Christian rock band. Are they Christian rock? They're probably. Start. So if we were to do something like this, no, not that. Something like this, one of these, like that. I guess same variety means they need to have the same kinds of snacks amongst them. You know? Also, these are going to have to not be connected to each other, so that line's going to have to exist in some way, shape, or form. We put that there. We can do this. This might work. Then over here, just... yeah. Yeah.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah. That was a puzzle.
That was almost too
I did it.
easy.
That really lightened my mood from the fucking weird-ass dumb garlic puzzle I just did. Not reading that dialogue because I'm still a little mad at that garlic puzzle. Speaking of garlic fuckos, let's go talk to this sicko up here. Nothing. Give me shit, my man. Don't talk to me if you don't got puzzles. Let me go. That's the way to the weird forest entrance. So unless there's somebody here chilling, ain't gonna be a puzzle here. You can go up though. Got a puzzle for me this time? Hello again, fellows. Your friendly neighborhood postman. Mr. Parcell, I've been wondering, why do you come all the way out here? Believe me, kid, I'd love to tell you, but that's a secret between the folks of Dulcets and Dropstone. It's not really my place to gossip about their affairs. Interesting. Maybe Fulsense and Dropstone are the same town? That seems like a stretch, actually. I don't know. I feel like I just like, oh, that'd be cool if that was true, but I don't know how that might be. Who the fuck is this Guy Fieri looking motherfucker? Ah, memories. I had it real good back then. Reminiscing, are we? Yeah, back in the day, we had this cafe in town that brewed the most amazing tea. I mean, folks around with locked up Fulsense by the hundreds tasted one thing. Oh, this guy's a fucking tea sicko. Don't talk to me. dog. Out of my way. Here's our chance, Luke. Toss him the beef shack. I'm already on it. Here goes. Ruff. Sniff, sniff. He loves it. Let's hope. One thing I always wanted to do was eat an anime-ass cut of meat like that. It looks so good. But I never got my chance. What a shame. I don't think this puppy's gonna be doing any snarling anytime soon. We can finally explore the rest of the town now. Professor and Luke decided to gather photo scraps in the northeast alley. There's one. Looks like a block of cheese. Say, Professor, could that be a piece of the photograph? I'd say so. Sharp eyes, Luke. I'll place it in my trunk for safekeeping. Oh, we gotta get a lot of these. Also, I need to solve 8 puzzles before the end of the stream. I don't like to brag, but I make the best pancakes you ever tasted, guaranteed. Thing is, well, the flavor's out of this world. I have trouble getting the size consistent. Serving them can be such a pain because you need to stack them just so. Here, I'll show you. Excuse me. Fuck me up. Pancake X 2. Okay. So we've done this. We've done something similar to this. It's just about getting everything in the necessary order. Thanks to 2-bit say well.
And now to test my theory. And there we have it.
One day, I'm gonna hear that sound effect and I'm gonna turn and look and like, thanks to 2-bit say well. It's gonna be Jason Mraz, finally here to show his appreciation. That's a fucking fantastic emote. Whose emote is that? Bixby. Damn. Oh. Team Garfield lead, I want to say? I'm bad with names, but I feel like that's right. You solved that puzzle in a few 15 moves? I think I solved it in 15 moves. I wasn't paying attention. Wow, your hands move so fast there. It looked like you were juggling those flapjacks. Next time I throw pancakes on the grill, you're welcome to a heaping helping of them. Oh no, no. Kirby can't kill me. Kirby can't. I'm Kirby. He can't kill me. Maybe he's handing me the gun so I can eat it so we can both be Gun Kirby. You know, like when the Kirbys like kiss and share powers with each other. A lot of making out in Kirby games. Now that I think about it, you're doing a lot of kissing your homies in the Kirby games, which I'm here for. I'm down with, but like a lot of it. You don't remember the part when you have a Kirby and you just ate something, you kiss your allies and you share health with them. That's like something that's in a bunch of the Kirby games, like the ones with co-op in them. It's a big thing in Kirby Star Allies. Luke, do you see the piece of that photograph over there? Whoa, sure. I should do. I hope it hasn't gotten all soggy for being out here. Don't worry, Luke. It looks like more or less intact. I was kind of hoping for a puzzle, more so over here. Can I go in here? No. I can't go both ways to this alley. Oh, it's you two. Hey, I know you. You're Mr. Anderson's daughter. Yes, my name's Katya. What brings you to Fortunes? I'm sorry, but I can't really talk about it. Excuse me, I have to get back to my search. Goodbye. Katya, wait. What are you looking for? Wow, she moves fast. I think Katya was heading to Falsen's all along, just as we were. I believe we uncovered the identity of a third party asking around about the Elysian box. I thought we figured that out a while ago, Layton. So Katya is looking for the Elysian box as well? Possibility is hard to ignore, yes. That's fucked, Layton. Yes, sir. Yep. Okay. This seems like I guess it's to like kind of expand the town. Show there's like 15 other screens you need to go to. Yeah, I thought you were a puzzle perfect. All sense, the Gilded Town. Yeah, that's what used to be called this place way back when. Used to work down in the mines that gave the town its nickname. Well, did till they closed them a few years ago. Even now, sometimes I catch punks sneaking down to the mine to see if anything's down there. They always come back empty-handed, though. You can bet your hat on that. Recently heard rumors of the great fortune Duke Herzen left behind. Ah, so you know the one of them treasure hunters, huh? In that case, take it from me. The real money's not in that mine. It's in the Duke's castle. Of course, you may have trouble getting in, considering there's a vampire living up there. Alright, enough small talk. Gotta talk about bigger things than vampires. Gotta get back to figuring out what the scrap was that I picked up. I know, it's a scrap of a photo I've been looking for all over for. Oh, so this thing's yours, is it? Well, I guess I've got no use for it. Go on and take it. I wish these people would stop casually dropping that there's a vampire in town. What's up with this music? It's so menacing. Gosh, this place sure has some unusual art. I don't even know what to make of this picture. Which picture are you talking about, Luke? This one here. Are these funny shapes some kind of code? Seems as if you've stumbled across a puzzle. Look here. Perplexing figures. Let's go. A bunch of figures are arranged in a pattern as shown below. As you can see, the figure that should go in space 1 is missing. And you draw the figure that belongs in the space. Maybe? I don't... Huh. I don't really know what this is. Is it... It's not reflections of the pieces. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so this is A. So it would be like this. I thought it was numbers. It took me a second to realize it was letters.
Here goes. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Did it. Yay. Now I see how it works. Tonic flower. Give me this puzzle scrap. Isn't this scrap? Okay. Did he just break into this house? Thanks for 2 bits, Halo. Appreciate it. Every time you give me those bits, it funds my next Metal Gear Alert sound. Just know that. What am I looking for? How more coins here? Got a puzzle for me? No. Clicking everywhere, looking for those coins. Yeah, exactly. It evens out eventually. I just have to be ready to get you at the most opportune moment. It's the ideal way to live life. For the perfect opportunity. That's why I love fighting games. Oh, this part of town got fucked up. Excuse me? Look at that, there's another shred of the photograph sitting in that pile of rubbish. You stay here, Professor, I'll go get it. What's your footing? No, it's trash. Let me go walk to the trash, Luke. You're a child. And they're really just dunking on the inspector, which I'm here for. All Kelmies are bastards. Right? That's the expression? Okay, so we've gotten all the photo scraps from over there. Let's see, we picked up 7 scraps so far. I guess we've got more work ahead of us. Yes, the job's far from over. Let's see, we're about halfway there, give or take a piece. We walked the length of this alley, and I think it's safe to say we won't find anything else here. So we focus the remainder of our search in other places the inspector likely visited. Okay, so we have to go look for the rest of town. Even though we just did that. No puzzle this time. just this guy. We noticed we were hoping to visit, but the museum was closed when we passed by. I didn't expect this guy to talk so much. I was like, okay, of course everyone does. It's the same fellow who owns the Monetary Express, if you can believe it. So the museum is owned by the guy who made the Monetary Express. Maybe building museums was some sort of weird hobby for the rich, but it seems like a waste to me. See, Mr. Beluga owns not only the Monetary Express, but the Herzog Museum as well. Weird. What use would Mr. Beluga have for a museum like that? Who can say? For now, what's clear is that Mr. Beluga may have ties to the Herzogs he's kept quiet about. Done jawing with each other, you two. Good then, look here at this trash I picked up off the ground. Look at it. Oh, that's a scrap. That's a scrap of the photo. You were looking for this thing? Then take it already. It's trash, I don't want it. He's got such big teeth. He's got so much teeth. Get a photo scrap for me? Business has been slower than a one-legged turtle. Business has been slower than a one-legged turtle. With no customers, I don't really have much to do, you know? You have any other duties here besides watching the door? Yeah, little things. Just the other day, the boss, he tells me to make copies of the menu. He shoved it off on me because it's a pain to do. What do you say to helping me fold these bad boys? Puzzle 69. Menu you see here has been folded into 2/3 with prints on both sides, meaning in total there are 6 pages to it. The boss needs lots of copies, but your copy machine can copy a maximum of 2 adjacent menu pages at once. To save time, you want to complete a copy of the menu and as few passes to the machine as possible. What's the fewest number of pages passes through the machine you need to create a full duplicate of the menu? It has been folded into 2/3 with prints on both sides, meaning in total there are 6 pages to it. Use not the copy, but your copy machine can copy a maximum of 2 adjacent menu pages at once. 2 adjacent menu pages at once. So, okay. I thought it would just be 2 because you just need to copy both things, but I guess in this case, it wouldn't be a problem. So if we do open this up like this, we have A and D on the same page. So we just need 3. Right? Because we can do B and C at once, because they're next to each other. We can do E and F at once. And when we open this up like this, we have page A on this side. Like, this here is D, and on the inside cover of this thing right here is A. So if we open up this pamphlet, we have A and D next to each other. 3. Right?
Here goes.
Don't know how this copy machine
That
works,
was
but
almost too easy.
thing. We solved puzzle 69 in one go. Let's go, y'all. Now we just need to wait for the Layton game that has puzzle 420. That's how you do it. I was thinking I'd have to fold them all fancy style. There are probably nicer ways to do it. Are you sure your boss is okay with you doing it like that? Aha, no one's gonna notice. Everyone's usually picking what they want to eat. You say so, mister. Photograph man. Got anything for me? No one in town wants to go near the forest lately. There's a path, yep. Already did that dialogue with that dude. Got anything else for me? Okay. Okay, same thing as before. It's a small, precocious looking child. Hey guys, what you doing there? Hello little boy, we're looking for bits of torn photo. Have you seen any pieces around? Yeah, the wind blew this thing by me. Is it what you guys are looking for? I'm normally all about finders keepers, but I'll give it to you. If you solve this puzzle. Disappearing Act 1. Oh, fuck. This is the machine, not the machine, this is like the little game they have at the Cracker Barrel. Where it's like, hey, if you can get rid of all these pins, you're a genius. The rules are simple. You can move any ball on the board as long as it satisfies the following conditions. To move, jump over the selected ball over an adjacent space occupied by another ball. You can't jump diagonally. Once you've made the jump, the ball you jumped over disappears from the board. To complete the puzzle, you must remove all balls except the board except for one. Okay. So, one thing we have to do is to get a ball to stay consistently within this space. Like, the first jump is going to move a ball away. And that's a problem. We want to go here. So we're stuck. We only have 3. We have to restart. But we don't have a lot of options at the beginning. You know? We can go like this. We can go like this. Go like that. We go like this. But where does that get us?
This should do the trick.
Oh.
Ha! Wonderful.
Peg solitaire. I can never do this without the Cracker Barrel, but that's because I'm hungry. And also, always unsettled to get the Cracker Barrel. Oh, I get it now. Thanks for your help, guys. Here's that thing you wanted. You know, there used to be lots more people in Volsunds back in the day. But then, everyone left. Okay, kid who got creepy really fast. Hey, whatever you do, don't play in the forest on the edge of town. Oh, why's that? I heard from the people who went treasure hunting at that dusty castle outside of town. They said the vampire with big fangs lives up there. Why would anybody talk about a vampire? Oh gosh, if you knew what I was talking about, why'd you make me explain it? You got a fucking point, Luke. Anyway, even though the old fang thing sounds creepy, that old vampire is nothing to be scared of. As long as you have a cross with some garlic, you're good to go. Actually, I bet even a hunk of garlic bread would do the trick. Really? Oh yeah, everyone knows that. I meant to ask you to. You know what this is? The wind blew it over here earlier. This photograph? Thank you. Thank you, child, for the photograph piece. Excuse me. Google, damn. My opinion, the real treasure of Volsunds are those items that have witnessed its long history. If you don't have a puzzle piece, just fucking tell me. Don't waste my time. Look, it's another fragment of our missing photograph, I see. Okay. There's Rudy. He's being a tea guy. This guy has a lot of money, excuse me? Don't want to talk to you. I just want photograph pieces. So I remember in the other game, we solved the first thing pretty quickly, the robot dog. And that came with a few things. That came with like that came with like a thing that helped us find hit coins. So I wonder if probably like getting the camera together would help us find hit coins. That may seem like a grouch, but I've never seen a man so head over heels for his wife. Okay. You know he loves his wife's peanut butterscotch pie? Butterscotch pie, something like that? Think about it. Oh, this is the tea man again. Don't want to do tea puzzles. I don't like the tea puzzles. Oh shit. Let's go back to the other side of town. I like to get all those traps. Oh, looks like the inspector has found a new victim to grill. So the only way into Volsunds is through a narrow mountain pass in the Voluntary Express. In other words, no one gets in or out of town without riding that train, correct? Oh, I see you've been doing your homework. Yes, I think you've got your facts straight. A6 is tall in memory, you know. You can't tell by looking at me, but I'm no spring chicken. That's quite a knife, madame. I'm sure if you're sure about the route, then we're finished here. Barton, let's go. I mean, yes, sir. Ah, rats, he dashed off. I was sure I could get him to come in and take a shower. Honestly, some boys just can't sit still for 5 minutes. I mean, Paulson seems like a small town, but if they got a fully operational cabaret club, they seem they're having a great time. Yep, another photograph piece. Can we go in the cabaret? No. Well, maybe that's why you can't get people to come in, because the doors are locked. So not over here. But we can get more. It's this way. Get a puzzle? Why is everyone so quick to warn people away from the castle? I mean, what does it matter? The path there is blocked by the gate that's always locked. Take it that's the sole path to the castle then. Oh, yeah, okay, we talked to her already. It's interesting that she makes us go through the full dialogue twice. More people have like shortened versions of the dialogues. Who's this kid? I just found this piece of trash on the ground. Littering is the most boorish habit one can have. Oh look, Vasha, it's part of the photo. And this man looks positioned like a taller version of me. Yes, that appears to be the case. I guess the pieces really are scattered all over town. What a huge pain. It may take some legwork, but each piece brings us closer to the answer. We must retrieve them all. Sorry to break up with the tea party, but I'm the one who picked that up, you know. It belongs to me. You have to solve this puzzle first, punk. Old man. Turn on the light. The board on the left is wired on the underside so that holding contact points A and B together turns the light on. Okay. Look at the picture on the right. This light has its 3 contact points A, B, and C. No matter whether you hold contact points A, B, B, C, or A and C together, the light stays on in that case. How must the wires be connected on the underside of the board? Draw the solution that requires the fewest numbers of connections. The dotted red line indicates a known wire. Okay. So any of these can be used with this. Can multiple things connect to the same wire? Wait. So that says a complete loop. Interesting. That's how that works, right? Like, there can't be a break, necessarily. So what if these were all just connected, no? No, that wouldn't work. So B and C would work. A and B would work. Exactly. If you connect all the wires together, only electricity could come out. Nothing bad could happen. Except maybe these rats might, you know, get a little tingle. Also, how you doing, those people? I feel like there's... this can't work because... Can it? We're electrocuting mice. We're making Raichu. We're making Raichus. Yeah, Raichu. How you doing? Just finished homework. Hell yeah. I love the sensation of just being like, now I'm done for the day. Great feeling. Now what can we do to manufacture Raichus? So... we need to get it so that, how must the wires be connected on the other side of the board? Draw a solution that requires the fewest numbers of connections. Okay, so we do have that requirement there. Notably, we just need to have it do a complete loop. But these always need to be connected to something. So, I'm sure if with enough electrical power, you can capture the amount of energy that's within a Thunderstone. I don't know enough about the Pokemon lore. I assume a Thunderstone is probably about maybe a D battery level equivalent, so could be. You stick your Pikachu a little bit too close to an outlet and then bam, Raichu. Back through here. So I don't want to double up on wires, is kind of my thing. Like, if we have this here, I think this works. Yeah? Because if you connect A and B together, you're going to have a full loop connecting these to that, and you're going to get that thing. And if you get C together, that also works. And you don't need both. So B and C is a full loop, and A and B is a full loop. A and C is also a full loop. But, this is 4. Make a pentagram. We did a pentagram for another one, but we also did an anarchy symbol, and those both turned out to be wrong. But these rats seem to kind of get some idea, you know? They don't really have hierarchy, they're all doing the same job. You know? That sounds within the confines of the schools of Satanism. I'm not super familiar. But, here we go. Oh, we can do a cool S too. I tried to do a cool S earlier, and the game said no. Wait, how do I do a cool S again? Oh my god. Am I a poser? Do I not know how to do a cool S? Look, it's my cool S. Works. Damn. Ow. That's a Diablo waypoint right there. Exactly, yeah. Can we do this in 3 wires? I don't think so. Like, if we do this, this, and this, we just have wait. Look at the picture on the right. This line has 3 contact points, A, B, and C. No matter whether you hold the contact points A, B, B, and C, or A and C together, the light stays on. In that case, how must the wires be connected on the other side of the board? Another solution that requires the fewest number of connections. It could just be this. Because these could be connected to nothing. Because it just matters that the light stays on. It never says the light turns off.
And now to test my theory.
Puzzle.
And there we have it.
These fucking stupid ass mice. What are you doing? We did it. We have these fun little tails coming out of the end of this thing. Always on regardless of the other connections. Exactly, yeah. There's no off case. You're sharper than I thought you'd be. Fuck you. I don't need this silly thing anyway. Okay, we only need to find 2 more of these puzzle scraps, and I think the chess pervert back here might have some. Just so you know, next time we meet, I'll have something even more difficult for you. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay. We haven't gone to the far end of town after getting to this new little quest line, so let's check out this place. Wow, that's pog shit. I didn't like saying that, but I did. Well done, Luke. I'll hold on to it. This man up here didn't have anything for us before, so maybe he has one now. You see that castle? Nope. Okay. Gonna make us look at your vampire castle. I don't think the man in the vampire castle is gunning for you, my guy. You're just a dude living in your little garlic watchtower. I'm sure if I was a vampire, I would go and deal with the people who aren't directly living in a garlic watchtower. Okay? Same thing before with this man. I think the game wants us to go near the forest, though. Nope, I was wrong. I'm a fool. Hey, Parcel, did you find a thing? These seem like pretty sharp tacks. I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of all this sooner or later. Nothing. Okay. Time for slips. Hey, thanks for stopping by, game. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna be going on for too much longer, I think. They can't have garlic bread, but they can just have normal bread. Like, get some bread, get some butter. I think it may be a garlic aioli vampires can eat. I'm not like a vampire expert, but I assume they could do garlic aioli. Not as good, that's right, but sometimes you gotta make do with what you can get. I hate this man. I don't want to do your dumb tea puzzle. Wait. Something that'll lift me out of this funk? No, I don't want to take shit. Makes the tea perk me up? No. How do I... Where's this last photo scrap? You got something else? I think I've been around the entire town now, so... that makes it a bit of a problem. Here's this dude, living his best life. This shit kid. Is that shit kid smoking a cigarette next to me? Just like blowing smoke in my face, being like, you don't look that good at puzzles. Fucking wish, in full sense. All their dealers are going through the same train. I don't think there's anything else over here. We might have to go to the hotel. Like there might be something going on in there. Go back to get there. No, I got a puzzle scrap from you earlier, I think, or photo scrap. This guy didn't have anything for me. The guy that lived there. Barton, you got anything for me? How about you, Flora? Exactly. We're here resting. You two be careful out there. But I need the last photo scrap. Oh my god. You? You're not tea crazed now. Do remember to take a rest every so often. That means that people can change every time I come by? What are you two doing out here? Looking for something, maybe? Nothing much, just a few scraps of a torn photo. Have you seen anything of the sort? Sounds like garbage to me, but I'm pretty sure I saw one over by the gate of the forest. Anyway, gotta tell you how amazing I am at the number of out-of-towners I met today. Oh yeah, the character designs in Professor Layton games are fucking fantastic. They look so... I love these, like... I love the kind of, like, weird ways they make these characters. They always look so fun. What was this girl like? She was a cutie pie, probably in her late teens. Guess she's not with you two then. Must be talking about Katya, Professor. She would certainly fit the description of a cutie pie in her late teens. Do you think she's after Duke Hergen's fortune? I didn't get that impression from our brief meeting, but something is odd, that's for certain. But enough talk. We've got a lead on the location of that final photo scrap. We must make our way to the forest gate before the wind blows the cool away. So, okay. I did think that the last photo scrap would be at the photo gate, but we just had to go trigger this event first. So now I feel like a fucking fool. Got a puzzle man? Nope. You're just still reminiscing about the old days, man. Both these sickos want tea. Get a puzzle? I'm not gonna give you shit's tea. Meanwhile, elsewhere. So, would you say he comes into town pretty often? Oh yeah, I mean, think about it. He rides the Military Express for free whenever he wants. I guess that's one of the perks of owning your old railway, huh? Oh, and whenever I see him around, he always looks like a shabby-looking guy in a conductor's outfit. 9 times out of 10, he's chewing out that conductor guy for something or another. He seems to be searching for something, who knows what, really. Whoever it is, it must be pretty special if a rich guy like him can't buy it. Yeah, and if they're dehydrated, they should go get their own water. I got my tea kit. What if I had to hydrate? You can't just spare water. Oh yeah, they're all just drinking tea. That's why they have like these little anxiety areas popping out of them. But I guess I do too, because I have the fucking the sound crown over here. Spectre, pardon me, sir, but I've just received word from headquarters. His alibi checks out. They gotta get every drop of tea. Is that so? Then that's that, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Barton, we've got our man. Gather all the suspects at the hotel. We'll put this case to bed. But sir, if we know who the murderers is, shouldn't we go and make an arrest and be done with it? No, it's about presentation. Barton, sometimes I think you might be the thickest Barbie I've ever met. My name's not Barbie, it's Barton. There's no greater thrill in life for a law officer than calling on a guilty party in front of a crowd. Haven't you ever read a Poirot novel? This is the moment this whole case has been building towards. Now gather everyone up on the double. He's the Bobby with the thickest booty. This girdle also needs tea. Stop serving your children all this tea. There it is. Look at that. Talk about a spooky place. Do you think the path beyond the gate leads to the castle, Professor? But I can tell, yes. Gosh, anyone who'd live out in the middle of a spooky forest like that must be a little bae. Wonder people think whoever out there is a vampire. What kind of tea? They want me to make tea. I've got like a bunch of ingredients, and they're like, hey, combine these ingredients in a random number of ways, and you can create a cup of tea for these people. I'm like, that seems like so much work. And I have to guess what kind of tea it is. I have to also brew the teas. There's 24 different combinations, but there's so many different things that are just wrong. Because you have eight possible ingredients you can put in there. And you can use an ingredient 3 times, and each tea takes 8, or it takes 3 ingredients. So it can be 8 times 8 times 8, meaning there's 512 combinations of tea things to fucking stick together, and they just don't fucking tell you what it is. They want you to guess. There sure is this last missing piece of the photograph. Sorry, I just hate this little mini game they have with the tea dudes. Now that we have a lot of them, let's see if we can't piece this photograph back together. Oh, it's all just herbal teas. Yeah. I'm not a big tea expert, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Puzzle. Why am I shocked that it's a puzzle? Professor Layton and Luca finally hunted down all 60 pieces of that peculiar photo. Resemble pieces to reveal the contents of the image. Rotate a piece by touching the side and spinning it around. Be careful not to reassemble the picture upside down. Well, I wasn't planning on doing that until now, my man. Okay, so that piece doesn't go there. Because it just doesn't slide in to that spot appropriately. Will you go here? I think if I were to give a child tea, I wouldn't give them anything particularly, like, strong. But it's still caffeine. Will this fit in this corner? It will. That means these two probably also can swap spots. White tea is the least caffeinated. I guess I always thought it was a matcha tea was the least caffeinated. Well, herbal teas. Maybe white tea is herbal tea? Because I don't actually know what white tea is, necessarily. I'm more of a coffee person. That's not the right spot for that, I think. That also seems wrong. Maybe there. Maybe there. This might be it. Yeah. That works. I'm gonna be so mad when I solve this photo and it's upside down. Gotta be fucking livid. That's not right, right? that was right. It just looks a little funky. The tea to water. Yeah. You have some stuff like that. So the kind of fanciest tea setup I had was like what is this like little? It was like a wooden bottle I had, and then like inside the bottle was like a tea siphon, I want to say. So you would store like actual leaves and shit in there, and you keep it like that. And I used it for like a year, which is like great. But then I didn't clean it once, and it got real gross real fast. So I have to get a new one. But also I would need to go buy tea to use with it, and I never know what kind of tea I necessarily. This feels like it goes here. No. I was wrong. I'm a fool. Eh. Oh, wait. Why is this not slotting in properly? Something else supposed to be going on there? Oh, that's because this thing right here is wrong. That makes so much more sense. Right? Or is this photo just torn up more than I thought it would? Because like there's missing a slight thing here. We're gonna turn this. No, this is right. Wait. Stop. Turn around. There we go-ish. No? Stop. Huh. Okay, what if I turn this over here? This seems more correct. Just like looking at the shape of the thing, you know? It's like a beetle. It's like a golden beetle inside of here. But I can't seem to place it appropriately. Like, this seems more correct. Nope. I want to turn you around. Stop. No. Let's move this out here. Let's turn around like this. No. Put it back. So these outer pieces all seem to be somewhat correct, I think. Are these wrong? Like, are these in the wrong spots? Okay, if I put this here. Okay. Instead, let's put these two pieces on the opposite side, see if we actually do just have this reversed incorrectly. I think these two are just in this wrong spots. Maybe. No, not that way. Certainly not that way. Okay. Put this over here. No. Interesting. I I do this. Okay, wait, no, there's a blue thing on here. I feel like this puzzle is... I'm making it harder than it should be. Like, I should have solved this already. Excuse me. Almost knocked over everything I own. I did. I goofed it good. But I don't necessarily want to reset it. So let's keep those two pieces there. Put this over here. Let's put this over here. This up there. This up there. Let's move this over here. Not this necessarily, is it? It kind of looks like this actually. I think this might be right because the way the box outline is moving. Then this would have to be over here in that corner. Thanks for the 2-bit sale, I appreciate it. Help me, keep me awake. That goes there. That seems right. It's not that. This outer edge. That seems right. That also seems kind of close. But this seems wrong. Okay, I think maybe these two go next to each other because of the big blue thing right there. This is red right here, that makes sense. No, like that. Something like this, and this. Turn this around a bit, put that up there. Wait. Did I just fuck this part up? Wait. Okay, wait. I think these two are in the wrong spots now, maybe. Just the wrong sides there? No, stay there. Maybe these two need to be switched too. These seem wrong as well. Flip this around. Put this up here. Yeah. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all making a little bit more sense now. I put this in. That this fit? I don't know if it actually fits. Kind of seems a little wrong. It's all coming up Millhouse. It's all coming out world's cutest house. This is like an awful house. It has like 1,000 HOA violations. Okay. Does this actually fit, or am I just seeing it? The arrow in the way is not helping. It seems right. This also seems like it'd be like there because of the way that's oriented. Okay, wait, no, this is green in the corner, so this should go there. I thought it was a bug the whole time. Am I wrong about that? I don't think so. I like how with these last few pieces I just fucking don't even think about it. I just throw the shit on there and hope for the best. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. That looks awful.
Let's see if this works.
We did it.
Layton's apprentice strikes
Look at
again.
us. Certified fucking puzzle gods. What on earth is this a picture of? It looks like a beetle and a goat. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you for the applause, baby. Hey, that's all of it. We're getting close to the end of this game. I think we might actually finish it next time. But we're not at puzzle 90 yet. Look, right adventure, I guess. I'd say that what we saw before is the Elysian box. Thank you for the air horn, AOL. Down at the top of the box looks the same as the one in the Fountain of Faucets. Yes, I noticed the resemblance myself. What an unusual emblem. The imagery seems to suggest some sort of demon, doesn't it? No, Professor, it looks more like a goat. A demon. I must call my friend the demonologist. Luke, grab my gun. Well, that seems appropriate, doesn't it? I mean, the box did kill Dr. Schrader, after all. I didn't mean to do that. You were fighting off a cat. Well, it worked out in the end. Well, perhaps it did. Perhaps it didn't. We won't know until we have an actual item in our hands. So, the box is called the Pandora box in the UK, but it's not called the Pandora box here. It's called the Diabolical box here. But it's called the Elysian box in the game. I'm so confused. Sounds good to me. Who knows, maybe the photo will help jog someone's memory, or... Heck. Did it fly away? What are we gonna do now? The wind blew away one of the photo pieces. This is quite an unfortunate turn of events, Luke. That peace mission, the emblem looked completely different. Less evil and more like a frog. Interesting. How did the piece in the direct center go missing, Luke? Well, if you lose any more pieces, it won't look much like anything. Now, let's place the remaining pieces down so we won't lose any more of them to the wind. Is it solved? There's a piece missing. Goat emblem. A large ominous symbol in the shape of a goat's head decorates the top of the Elysian box. This same symbol can be spotted in some parts of Faucets. What connection exists between the box and the town? Yeah, that should be the end of the chapter. At least I thought it would be. But it's gonna be the end of the stream for sure. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Let's do a quick little save of our game. And we're gonna look for someone to rate. Thank you, Olithid, and to AOL for the BuzzFeed quiz. I was about to say Persona quizzes. It's one of them Persona. Not all of them Persona though. I done did it. I did. Tomorrow we'll done do it even more. Because tomorrow is another day that I stream, and I will be playing more of the video game that I just played. Thank you for the 2 bits, AOL. And then I think Friday, I'm going to be playing more Young Souls with Tiny Blue. We're going to play Ultimax, but Tiny Blue has apparently played too much Ultimax this week, so we decided to hold off on Ultimax, and then I think the week after this one, it'll be Strive, Ultimax, some Street Fighter 4 mixed in, Street Fighter 5 mixed in there, I think. I need to clear up some things with that. I think on Sunday I'll play a game called Welcome to Elk. It's a game I've had on my list of Steam games for a bit long. I bought it in February of last year. I just never played it. But I'm curious. I might just pop in there, check it out. Now we're gonna go check out. Let me see what I got going on here. You know, we'll go throw our raid on over to a game reason. Who is currently playing through Dead by Daylight. I assume with their friends. Thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Or whenever you want to pop by next. Whichever's fine. I'm chill. It's all chill here. It's all good. It's all right. Gotta keep waving, sliding over the right button. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.